Well, hi. I am slightly late, but it's fine. I think. Alright. Hello, hello. We Zen listening today. So, well, maybe I'll wait a little bit to, discuss things. Oh, what is happening? I'm having a graphical glitch. Is that just uh-oh. It reeks of video driver crash is what, I have a flash in the bottom of my screen. Is it gonna go away? I'm slightly concerned. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't know. Well, I have a confession. That's what I was saying. No, it's still happening. Why is this happening? This wasn't happening yesterday. Please. Don't crash my computer. It's visually distracting as well. Anyways, hello. Hello, everyone. How many viewers did I even have? I didn't even notice. Maybe I should wait for people to do some things. 39. Okay. So, anyways, the confession is that I already pulled from Miyabi. Or Miyabi. I blame Jay Stern for mispronunciation of a name. He did it to me. He brain rotted me. Anyways, I pulled Miyabi already, but I recorded it. I recorded the Miyabi pulls so that I can play them back. So I can have a pre-recorded segment here at the beginning. I can play back my Miyabi pulls for you. I was impatient. I also wanted to do disc farming yesterday because I realized it was probably going to take a lot of time, and I'm glad I did because it took me like 2 hours. It took me like 2 hours to do her disc farming and whatnot. So doing that means we can actually like do actual gameplay rather than spending literal hours for this stream in the inventory. So I think that was a correct decision. That's my confession. Can my screen stop flashing? It's actually genuinely making me concerned. It's also very hard to... It's going to be very annoying to play the game if it's flashing at me, quite frankly. Notices. Why is it being so slow to load? Is my computer just dying? Is this what's happening? What's happening? Is this what happens when I get enrolled in the Genshin content creator server? My computer just dies. No, okay, I seem to be fine resource-wise, but I still have a flashing thing happening on the bottom of my screen, which is concerning. Well, if my stream dies, you know why. Why is this UI so slow? Get out of here, the stupid red dots of doom. I hate all Mihoyo red exclamation mark baloney. Anyways, what? New version, new hairdo, continue. Okay. Streamline gaming experience. Okay. Sure. I don't need them anymore. But, sure. I'll take it. Hey, future things. Weird. Yeah. Alright, sick. What are my resources at? I'm at 152 of those. That's fine. Okay. So, anyways, yeah, I did all the boring things yesterday. I also did the Gamba because the Gamba was a prerequisite to doing some of the boring things. And I was also impatient. So, I'm not gonna hold off any longer. I was just making sure. I just want to let a few people be able to join the stream. Anyone else is gonna have to rewind. But yeah, here, let me mute the game for a second. And I'm gonna mute myself. Well, I'll eat my granola bar that I didn't have time to eat before I started the stream. There we go. Mute the game. Bring up this. And mute myself. Here you go. Pre-recorded segment of my Miyabi polls. Hello, chat. This is pre-recorded. I have a guarantee for Miyabi. I have, let's see, how many do I have? I have 89 plus 9 summons. I got 100 summons. I'm pretty sure this should be enough as long as I don't get terribly unlucky on this because I saved my guarantee from Yanagi banner. I've had terrible luck, so I'm glad that was a weird... whatever. Just wish. I'm glad I saved my guarantee because I have had really bad luck with this game thus far. Don't need anything particular for A ranks on this banner, so we can skip that, of course. Mostly it's just see if we get an early. This is what is it, 70? No, this is 60 pity. So we would like earlies, but we're not going to get them, which is fine. Earlies in the weapon banner would matter more, I think, theoretically. So, you know, we'll see. And no earlies. All right, cool. See, all this is why it's good to save your guarantee. it's boring, and this is why I thought it was fine to not do it on live stream. Okay, I need to do math real quick. Like, so it's 68. I'll have 58 left. Is 58 enough to get into pity here? I can math. It'd be 14. It's like barely enough to get into pity. I mean, it should be flying. Like, I don't think it'll be that big a deal if I have to use some of these. So yeah, well, for the better excitement, because maybe we'll get a double, right? We'll do a 10 pull to get her. Probably nothing exciting, but it's more exciting because maybe. Nope, that's fine. All right, she showed up like early into pity. Skip. Hello. Wow. I accept that result. Now the bigger question. Yay. I don't know why I just paused there. Just trying to brain for a second. Gotta make sure I don't click on the wrong one. I feel like the game might struggle. Like, some people might accidentally wish in this feel like when they're going for Miyabi's weapon, just because like visually it's not like it's that distinct. Like, I know it's like pills versus a house, but whatever. No guarantee on this. There's a much higher chance for earlies on this banner. Oh well. Case in point. Basically all of my luck in this game for some reason has been on weapon banner, and that's annoying. But hey, that even if this is a 50-50 loss, that or 25-75, whatever, it enables me to get it, and I don't have to worry about it. Sick. All right. Well, that's nice. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, now I have more wishes. Well, okay. Now I kind of wish I went for Yonagi, to be honest, because that was lucky. Yeah, and now and like I got it like right at like 10 pity, so I'm back to 73 pity. I want, I think, an additional. I have an S5 or an M5. I don't know what you call the multiple copies of weapons. I want one more copy of Lucy's weapon, and like I'm gonna build Harumasa anyways, so you know, celebration pull, and you know, we'll see what happens. No 5-star, that's fine. I don't need a 5-star here. Alright, we got 2 A ranks. Please give me Lucy's weapon. Don't give me 2, because the problem is if I got... I can skip. And... Hey, I got one. Sick. See, if I had gotten 2, I would have greeted and wanted to go for more. I'm gonna chill out. But you know what? With that lucky early, I will throw a few more pulls here. To be clear, I don't think her mindscapes actually make sense to go for. But, I don't know. Why not? Monkey brain. Gamba, I guess. I should definitely like save the wishes though for the character's next patch. Her mindscapes are not that relevant. But you know what? I'm willing to risk like 20 pity or 30 pity or so, right? It's fine. It's fine. So, you know. Oh, well. Look, I took the risk, and this doesn't, if it's a 50-50 loss, it's fine. Like, a guarantee would be fine. Arguably, a guarantee is better. But we'll see. Do I actually win a 50-50? I've never won a 50-50 for a new character. The one 50-50 I've won in this game was for M2 Jane. I only win 50-50s. Clearly, I only win 50-50s for dupes.
What's up?
And that is not a pattern, apparently. Wonderful. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm not doing any more. I think it would be very, very stupid to lose that guarantee. So we are chilling. Actually. Bangbu? Nah, I don't need to do that right now. I already got a single copy of him before. Yep, well, that was cool. You know what? I am going to greed for... Why not? Because I think Haramasa seems fun. And this weapon is like only, I think, 10% better than his other one, but I'm not going any further than this. Holy, 4 stars? Okay, if these are all Kaboom the Cannon, 2 of them are. Okay, well, you see... you see, I would only need 2 more copies to get a second S5 copy, and the reason that's relevant is because there's a support unit coming out next patch. No, we're stopping. I don't even have a 10 pull, and I should save this currency for being able to get, I think, Hellfire Gears or the Restrain for my Caesar or something, or for other stunners, duh. But, you know, we're gonna chill out. What the heck is that? Oops, I forgot I was muted. There we go. Turn the audio back on. Blap. We'll probably actually leave it at level 3, because this game can get a little bit loud sometimes. Hello, I'm back. It's no longer pre-recorded. What a world. Yes. So, that was a perfectly fine circumstance. I now have a guarantee for one of the 5 stars next match, and I already somehow have it like 2 10 pulls again because they just decided to poop Primo Gems on us. They're just zenless things. Yeah, in hindsight, knowing that, you know, the earlies would have been coming, you know, hindsight of 2020, would I have kind of wished I went for Yanagi still? Maybe. Because it's very possible I could have gotten Miyabi still, and her engine. But obviously I didn't know I was going to get her engine in a freaking single pull, and and the early, so I think I made the safe decision. I probably should not have gone as hard into this as I did, but hey, I have Kaboom the Cannon, and I wanted multiple Kaboom the Cannon copies for Astra in the future, and that guarantee should let me get Astra, and you know, I might have the ability even to get Evelyn or something, because she seems kind of fun, but I don't know, we'll see. Anywho's, Astra looks very interesting, Astra is not that interesting, to be honest. She just seems like an S-rank limited support, and yep, she's an S-rank limited support, and she's kind of best in slot in most Zenless teams. So, the number one thing that I think she does is beneficial is potentially uplifting, you know, say Ellen, right? You could do Ellen, Lycon, and Astra Yao instead of Ellen, Lycon, Sokaku, and it's going to help Ellen do more damage, right? And, you know, bridge the gap between potentially her and Miyabi a little bit. Well, to be clear, Miyabi gains from it too. But if you were struggling with a little bit more with Ellen in like the new Shiyu defense, which I haven't played yet, but like Shiyu defense was made to be a little bit more tanky, right? It was the first like HP increase, whatever they've done. By the way, this anomaly, this frontier effect for Miyabi and Yanagi is really stupid. Like, it's, anyways, so, the point being, yeah, is fine. Basically, I can get Astra, who is going to be relevant for a lot of things, and I can maybe even justify going for Evelyn or something. Stop flashing! Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I don't like when my computer has visual flashes when I'm playing a video game. That's not ideal. It didn't happen while I was recording the thing. Maybe I need to relaunch the game or something. There's something goofy with the... I don't know. It's kind of annoying to restart my PC or anything, that I can restart the game. I need to do those still at some point. Anyways. So... Oh yeah, I should talk about my build. So yeah, I did the other confession I mentioned. I did the artifacts as well. So what I did in prep for Miyabi, here, first of all, the build, here it is. Obviously, signature weapon. I pre-farmed for the signature weapon. I also pre-farmed all of Miyabi's materials other than the boss drops. I just had to use like a couple battery charges to be able to get her boss drops. It was not really that interesting. And then I had enough materials. Like, a benefit of not getting Yanagi, stop flashing, it's really bad. I don't think you guys can see it, I'm assuming, because it's probably a visual display bug. Maybe I just need to, like, oh, that's probably gonna break the stream, though. Like, what could fix it is trying to unplug and replug my HDMI cable, because I was moving around cables yesterday, and maybe I bungled something. Like shitey HDMI cables sometimes do that. Which, you know what? In hindsight, I could have bought a higher quality HDMI cable. A few days ago, I ordered some USB-C cables from Infinite Cables, and they make very good cables. And I didn't think about ordering an HDMI. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, I hamstered, caged her basic, her dash, and her ultimate, and leveled these 2 to 7. These are not as relevant. Might level those more in the future. I don't know. But M0 Miyabi with her signature weapon. Overall build is very good. I'm glad I did this yesterday and not on stream. I was originally going to say over the stream because, like, hey, the real Gamba content discs. And the reason I was able to get this good of a build, by the way, and this is one of the really huge strengths of Zenless, in my opinion, is like you can pre-farm for things like these were new discs, right? Like if you're not familiar with Zenless, these discs and these disc sets were new, and I spent maybe 3 to 4 weeks worth of like materials farming discs in the previous patch, and then having the currency, right? The gold discs here that you get from dismantling them. These things, I had a total of 600 of these, 650-ish, I think, which is a lot. That's a lot. Right, each one of these is equivalent to like one artifact for like Strongbox in Genshin, right? And yep, that enabled me to get a pretty good build. It didn't go as well as I expected, funnily enough, because it just how substats rolled. But it was fine. I used 4 of my orientation pieces. I used 2 of them for this, and I used 2 of them for slot 6. Because I was originally leaning towards trying to get a slot 6 to give me more flexibility for slot 1, 2, and 3 to use not use an off piece, use non 4-piece set in 1, 2, and 3. But it didn't go well for slot 6. So the main problem I'd say Miyabi build has is that she situationally seems to be better or worse on attack percent or anomaly mastery piece. And this is my this is my anomaly mastery piece, and it's not bad as far as the stat value goes. It's just losing the 9.6 crit rate is a bit rough, but my build's good enough regardless. Like if I change to that, it's not like the build is going to be bad. So you can see if there's a situation where anomaly mastery makes more sense, lose a bit of attack, lose a bit of crit rate, gain a little bit of crit damage, it'll be fine, right? But I'll keep the attack percent on. I'm using attack percent slot 5 because that's the best one I had. I did get 2. Oh wait, no, I threw them away. I got 2 double crit pen ratio disc 5 slots, and they both rolled like only once in a crit, and so I threw them away. I got this, which made me very happy when I got it, and then the 4th line rolled defense percent. It rolled twice into defense, which made me sad, but hey, still by far the best crit damage piece I got. This is actually the first piece, I think, period, in Zenless that I've had roll entirely crit. Would have preferred attack percent on it, because then, like, if this HP was attack percent, then I'd be like, yeah, sick, it's a permanent piece. But I don't know. I got a couple different options is my point. I am happy with my options for Miyabi. I have some decent flexibility for swapping some builds around in the future as need be. It didn't go insane, but it went well enough, right, to say the least. And I think it's a very big strength of Zenless, the fact that I didn't have to lose my sanity farming a domain like after it came out for like a month straight for whatever. And it's such a big strength of Zenless, like because what happened is I just like dumped, it costs 30 of these to do like a 10 dump. It's 3 per, same as like Genshin, you do 3 for a random of a slot. But you can see if I select a specific slot, so like slot 6 here, I'll just demonstrate, right? I can use double the amount, so I can use 6 instead of 3 and get a specific slot piece, right? So yeah, anyways, yeah, if anyone's joining, yeah, the confession was that I wished early for Miyabi, and then I did the Gambas. I did the Gambas yesterday night. I denied you the Gambas live But if you wanted to see the gambas, I did play it back. I recorded it, so you can see it if you rewind the stream. W engine have a guarantee that carries over? Yes, it does. There's no fate point system, so if you lose the 50 or you lose the 25-75, you will just get the engine after. Yeah, it's still doing the flashing thing, by the way, but I'll try to ignore it until it, I don't know, crashes the game or gets it really, really bad. It hasn't been flashing constantly. It's just like every minute or two. It seems like it wants to. And it doesn't seem like it does it when I'm in the menu as much. Combat simulation drops increased by 100% for one enemy card. These still seem stupid, by the way. Like, what's the point of these? Right? Like, they redid them. But they redid them in a way that just doesn't matter still. like, I still don't see the point of choosing these. Like, all these need to do is, like, last for 2 enemy cards or something instead of 1. Because, doubling the drop rates for 1 enemy card is functionally equivalent to 20 extra battery charge. So you may as well choose the 20 battery charge. The only benefit of not choosing the 81 is the fact that sometimes the extra 20 battery can result in you being at a weird interval for farming, depending on what crap you're farming, right? So, anyways, this is weird. They had plenty of quality of life things and whatever. Oh yeah, you can change your character now. I went through this menu last night because of all the. It said no. I was like, oh my god. So you can just switch to Big Ben. Oh, how does this work? Let's find something like more annoying to go past. Okay. Can I get him stuck anywhere? Like, what happens actually? Like, I can't go there. Is there a spot I can find that I can fit into with like a smaller hitbox and I can switch to Ben? That's what I want to do. Maybe they just got rid of all the nooks and crannies. I don't know. This is clearly what we needed to do, right? Here, we'll switch to Miyabi, I guess. I'm almost assuredly, by the way, just going to stay with using Bell when running around, because that's my preference. And I still think they should have kept it that way, but you know what? It's fine. It doesn't really affect me. If no, I think everywhere is just. Is he smaller? He kind of seemed like he might have been smaller than he actually was, which might be a fair approach. Oh, wait, here. All right. This is good enough. Oh my god, that was the worst flash I just saw. It was like a bunch of rainbow colors. All right, Ben. Okay, he just clips through the wall a little bit. Oh, that was unexciting. Okay, he can't move there. Oh no, he can squeeze through. Just have to there we go. Okay. I mean, I could experiment more with it. It works better than I expected. But yeah, anyways. You can play as Ben. How to unlock Thunder as Dragon? What's Thunder as Dragon? You mean like the boss? If you went to like the Miyabi, was that this? Or Miyabi's, alright, I can't even see the material anymore because I've already done, but I think I know what you're talking about. I think you probably clicked on this through the menu in Miyabi for leveling her up, and it said boss not available. You have to go to the HIA and it'll appear.
The path I follow.
Well, they have little indicators for when there's a character event at places now. That's good. So it's hard to tell where those were. Sometimes you would just walk by and it would say trust event nearby. Oh god, the flashing is happening more often. Boy. Like, what is happening? What is happening? Clearly I need to restart my computer. Or reinstall drivers or something. Or make sure my HDMI cable is seated properly. Or GPU or something. It's a concern. But anyways. Sorry, I'm not going to stop yapping about it until it goes away. Because it's very noticeable in real life for me. The fun events in the dating mode. What? What do you mean? I saw the thing about. No. I think I did see that. Whatever the dating mode is. I don't think I'm gonna do that today. Anyway, what are we doing actually today? That's a good question. We're gonna go play around with Miyabi, of course. Let's switch back, by the way. Blam. We'll do Scott Outpost first. I'm like, stop flashing. It's really bad. It's really bad. Anyways, yeah, I don't know where the dating mode is. My intention in this stream is to, you know, do the new modes. So there's the the shoe is not a new mode. Is this the story? Isn't there new Hollow Zero? Oh, this is it, yeah. Hollow Zero Shadows Lost. I want to do this. Oh wow, there's a lot of rewards there. Yeah, okay, cool. Shadow Crystal Beta, okay. Yep, sick. So I don't know exactly how this Hollow Zero mode works. We'll do probably a normal Hollow Zero run, and then we'll do that. And then we'll maybe move on to doing other things. Do I need to farm anything for Haramasa? He's level 50 right now. I don't think I'm going to meaningfully test him today. I need to get the event engine. Okay, I could technically give him Brimstone now I think about it, but I don't know. I also don't... I need to look into like what his actual combo... I know he has a specific combo for him to like do decent damage, and I don't know what that is off the top of my head. So I think I'm just not going to worry about Haramasa right now, but he will be leveled up to 60, and I plan to play around with him. He seems fun enough and good enough.
Is it time to clock out?
Nope, not yet. Sorry, boy. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I will complain about one thing this patch. I did get the Bang Boo. But this Bang Boo is evident of like, okay, it could be really cool, except it has the same problem like so many other Bang Boos have because they're faction specific, right? And having to have 2 faction units to be able to get the anomaly buildup and damage from this. Oh well. Like I think it's a relevant Bang Boo. It's tempting enough that I'd almost want multiple copies of it. But anyways. Yeah. Let's just go to Shiu. Did I do? I did 5 already? I thought I only did 4. Apparently I did 5. That's fine. Yeah, so anyways, now I finally have like for until this version, by the way, I was always like doing Soldier 11 teams and like Jane teams, generally speaking. Sometimes with Bernice, I was doing something weird like this with Bernice or whatever. Bernice instead of Soldier 11, like main DPS Bernice. But that was like she's not the strongest. I like Soldier 11. She's very fun to play. I'll continue playing her, I think, but she's not the strongest unit in the game. So it is safe to say that I think I have much stronger team options now in the form of like Jane and Miyabi now finally. But anyways, what was the actual arrangement? Yeah, weak to physical and weak to yeah, sick. Let's go. One problem if I do want, since I don't have Yanagi, right? So I don't have the Yanagi team options for Miyabi. And basically Lucy is the main support that I'm going to want to use with Miyabi because of that. I could level up Sokaku. I don't know if I want to put in the resources to level Sokaku. I don't like how she feels to play. I think she takes too much field time. Her chain attack is too long. I don't like her stacking mechanic for getting her buff out. I find her awkward. Like, I understand it's not going to be bad, and it would be, the main reason to do it is to enable me to be able to like do Sokaku here, and that would actually enable this Bang Boo properly, which is not that big of a benefit, but it's something. And then I could have Lucy, so I could do, you know, this team and this team with Sokaku or whatever. But I think I'm just going to not bother and save my resources, and I'll just, when I get Astra Yao, I'll be able to use Astra Yao either with Miyabi or with Soldier, right? That's my intention. Anyways. Oh, what the frick did I just do? Oh, God dang it. Okay. No, got it. Okay. Swap. And then change
Awaiting further
this
instructions.
to... No. Good lord. Good lord. Put team 1 as this. There we go. There we go. Alright. You can quick swap with her? Quick swap with who? What are you talking about? Sokaku? What about Yeah, yes. I'm not saying it would be bad. I was not saying it would be bad. I'm saying I don't like Sokaku when I played her. That's fine. And, like, I would probably still build her, to be clear. It's not she feels so bad that, like, she's unusable or anything. By the way, I'm probably going to turn off damage numbers. I only turn them on for the purpose of testing Miyabi.
No escape.
I'll do my best.
Play this really bad. So, anyways, I need to. Here. Can you go away with your freaking shield?
Found your weakness.
Oh wait, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Sorry. Man, shield.
The final act
weird.
begins.
I thought that was the one that needed a like, but of course not, because this is a physical weak thing. So I was just being dumb.
The brave fear nothing.
Justice will prevail.
Just give up. Careful. It's back. Let's make this quick.
Oh wait! Oh, you had a shield. You wait. Well, that was much slower than it should have been. That's fine. Does M2 Jane feel like compared to M0? Stronger? I feel like I haven't figured out party order for this, by the way, because there's some interestingness with. Like, so you can like activate Miyabi's big charge attack like right when you come on field. Basically, well, usually you can. You have to trigger, I think, a disorder with Miyabi's initial like skill activation stuff. But or not a disorder, trigger an anomaly. But with how like Bernie's quick assist and Lucy's works, and the fact that I would like to get buffs up beforehand, I don't know. Let's start with Lucy. Oh, hurt Barley. Wait for you to burn on you.
This party is just getting started.
I purposely waited, by the way, to
And the winner is...
yeah, having multiple ults now is really weird and to get used to.
I see it. Purging slash. Weakling.
We'll say the visual mess is strong with Miyabi. Like, nope, it's done. Yeah. Get the kill. Oh, I wanted the Bamboo to get the kill. Fine, Lucy got the kill too. That's fine. All right. Yeah, supports got buffed really significantly, I think, with the decibel change. I think stunners got buffed a bit too, which is cool. And defensive units. Any units that you didn't use your ult as much before, which is generally speaking your non-DPS units, have gotten a meaningful buff. Yeah, run it back. Oh yeah, the with the artifact buffs and the buff from this Shield defense, I think my Miyabi has like 206 secret damage or something nonsense. I'm pretty sure in this Shield, attack percent slot form might be stronger, but I don't think it matters. I think it's splitting hairs. It also depends on
Watch
the
your blind
ranking you're running.
James, time to rotate.
Found your weakness.
Jesus.
No escape.
Normally I have not played Jane Seth Caesar before because
The final act begins now. Want some more?
because Caesar was usually saved for Soldier 11. Well, good lord. That 1,000 attack buff. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, it said I think it said my Jane build was not outstanding, by the way. It said my Jane build needs work. Okay.
It's over.
Oh, alright. Ow, ow. Oh, I just...
Ready for a fiery feast? Home run! Purging slash.
Yeah,
My blade is already.
Miyabi's AoE is quite frankly ridiculous. Oh, I missed.
No room for mercy.
Whoa.
You're done.
Kill. There you go. Yep. I think Miyabi's got it strong. To be clear, the buff's happening. Made things a little easier. It's safe to say that right now I don't think the HP increase was that significant. I am fairly confident I could clear with weaker teams still. Like, I'm still using one strong team on ones I think I would maybe struggle a little bit personally if I tried to do, like, I don't know, DPS Hokaku over here and Soldier 11 over here. But I actually think this would be easier than the previous Shiu, because it doesn't have the stupid, annoying, really time-wasting mechanical enemy. Yeah. So, who knew? Who knew she would be strong? And right now it seems like the balance of Shiu is still fine. Like, it very much seems like they're balancing things around, okay, you can farm a lot and get really good builds and clear relatively easily with any of the limited S ranks. But you can also just play well with mini characters and still succeed, right? So, anyways, I'm gonna go back in here quick and I wanna look at what the stat screen showed for Miyabi. Will you stream Zenless more? Maybe. On a day-to-day basis, I don't tend to spend that much time playing Zenless. It's become like a
Let's make this
fairly low time commitment game.
Don't get hit.
If I feel like I have something compelling to stream or do in Zenless, I will try to do so.
Oops, sorry. Found your weakness. The final act begins
Show the
now.
tower thing? No, I haven't done tower yet. I'm gonna try the new Hollow Zero shortly. Chiyu being easy is fine since it's just poly grind. Yeah. Yeah, tower will be interesting. Particularly because like this team is gonna struggle a bit on tower for the not gaining HP back other than like avocado boom. But I haven't really meaningfully tried to go past floor 30-ish of tower. So yeah, let's see what we get actually for stats a little bit here.
My blade is ready.
Also, I just remembered I have Freedom Blues. Can I even see it? I don't even think I can see it here. I have Freedom Blues on Lucy, which means I should be trying to do Lucy. It lasts 8 seconds after doing ES special, and I should do Lucy into Bernie's. Sure.
This party is just getting started. And the winner is me. Purging slash. It's over.
Oh, come on. Okay.
I'm
I
unstoppable.
purposely left her on field so I could activate the thing, but I forgot how long that animation takes. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna check her stats. I lost some. I must have lost Lucy buff. Yep. I have to redo this because I didn't do it before I get the buff up. I think I didn't get all the buffs up. Whatever. Okay, that seems more accurate. I know I can get more crit damage than that, but I'm missing one of the stacks from the blessing of whatever it is this time. Bernie's has 4,600 attack. Yeah, seems decent. Anyways.
I swear on my blade.
Yeah, she's very fun. She feels very good to play. I'd say the only downside is like there's a lot visually going on. It can be very hard to tell, I think, what enemies are doing. I haven't gotten used to. Obviously, that was a very whatever clear. I haven't gotten used to where she's immune. I'm pretty sure she's immune as soon as you start charging her big attack up, at the very least. So gotta get used to that a little bit and whatnot. But she is visual effects power creep. Indeed, I think they just go. Yeah, she's very, very visually flashy. Probably the most visually flashy Oilverse character I've seen. Reach 50,000 damage dealt in a single hit by your deployed Bang Boo. Wow. Is the Bang Boo actually good? Even without 2 Section 6 members? Like I'm getting Bang Boo achievements when the Bang Boo. Oh my god, it's flat. What is happening with the flashing? Please stop. It just flashed like 3 times. The Bang Boo. Oh my, this is not Bang Boo. Stop flashing. It's really bad right now. What's happening? Why, computer, don't die. This is not a cost I need right now. Yeah. It's also not something I want to spend time doing right now, even regardless of the cost. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Bang Boo getting achievements is like Maybe it is worth to get dupes in this Bangbu. I don't know. There's not that many relevant Bangbus in the game, so my thinking is like, I don't know. The problem is I think it's not truly relevant unless you get Yanagi and you do like Yanagi Miyabi. But play while looking at the OPS preview, maybe. What I would like to do is unplug my main display, but I'm like 90% certain if I unplug my main display and replug it in, it's just gonna crash the stream. OBS doesn't like doing that. Like significant system graphical changes, like plugging in displays. Yeah. Anyways, Miyabi was worth the wait. I am perfectly happy having skipped Yanagi for her. But the Bangbu would be more fun with Yanagi. I don't know. Maybe there's something to do with it. Something I want to mess with is Yanagi, or not Yanagi, is Harumasa and Miyabi together. I think there might be a way to make it work. I think it'll be weird. I think there might be a way to make it work. I think that might be kind of interesting. What would that look like? I'd have a flex slot for, because I wouldn't have to put a support in the team. So that's kind of interesting, right? Like,
Is it time to clock out?
is it just like doing Miyabi, Harumasa,
Only the brave
Caesar,
That's me.
maybe? Or I might have to put in a dedicated stunner. Might have to do an ambi
Need something?
for Harumasa's damage.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I don't know. You see your Caesar build?
We
Yeah.
fighting? Take me.
I'm using the craftable. This gives at the full rank of this craftable gives more impact than A rank engines. A rank engines with impact subset will give 15% impact. If you have an S rank impact engine like the Lycon's or Kuleda's engine, just use that on her. Yeah. But anyways, this is more than fine. To be clear, the impact being in the combat passive for when she's attacked means it should be active for all of her like highest impact hits, but it is not benefiting her shield, most notably, because her shield only scales on her pre-combat impact, so pre-buff impact, whatever this base impact. So yeah. I haven't noticed it matter that much. Is the red Bangbu out? What's the red Bangbu?
Take me.
I don't know what the red Bangbu is. Took 230 from Miyabi, C1 her weapon. Rip. Sorry. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna go for extra Miyabi copies. I want to keep my guarantee. I think that's much smarter. Much smarter. Should maybe go level Haramasa, but you know what?
Go ask my
Go
colleagues.
Gamba. We'll give you some artifact Gamba. Oh yeah, this currency is you get it from the new Hollow Zero. It seems like. I don't know how many you get per week or whatever. My guess is this basically is just a variant of like Genshin's transient resin for like an extra fragile resin, from what I've seen of it. But did you build Nicole? Not yet. No. That is part of the reason I won't be leveling. I'm not over prioritizing leveling Haramasa right now. So. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, I could do Nicole, Miyabi, Haramasa. Right. That would be an option as well. Just a question of,
Take me a spot.
is it going to be a problem?
It's over.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you want a character that's fast at farming. Good lord. I'm sure Miyabi is specifically very good at this this run, but yeah. It is a 4-line with attack percent. And it's on the crit damage set, so like if you're using the 2 piece of this set, I don't know, I'll lock it. Haramasa team is him, Ambi, and Nicole. No, I'm aware. I'm aware that that is his like Haramasa's compelling team. I'm just interested in trying to make, personally, I'm interested in trying to make him and Miyabi work because of the fact that he counts as a Section 6 agent for Miyabi's passive, which is a necessity, and that means she can have like a little bit more flexibility with her teams potentially. So like, I know it's not going to be anywhere near as good as her like actual compelling teams, but I think it'd be kind of fun to mess around with. So, Sex in 6 agent, yeah. We're gonna turn damage numbers off. We've seen enough damage numbers. I might turn it back off for what's the budget? Did I not trigger a burn with Bernice? I can yeah, in Hollow Zero with all the buffs going, maybe we'll turn it back on or something so we can see even more nonsense numbers pop up on screen. But I don't know, the numbers, because I don't normally, I could maybe roll that to see if it rolls crit. Well, you know, there's no downside to leveling pieces. Like, it's not, that's the habit I've got to get into, right? There's no downside to leveling pieces in Zenless, because if it doesn't roll crit rate last line, it still turns into a fodder piece in the future, right? Like, there's just so little downside to just trying to level, I think. But yeah, did I try Vaughn with Miyabi? No, not yet. So she has a short dash and a long dash, depending on if you hold or not. We're gonna do that at some point, but I forgot. And they're dead.
It's over.
This character looks like they'd be good with Fischl, Mahito, Kazuha. Yeah. Yeah, the number one thing, I think Miyabi would feel kind of meh to play if they didn't let you swap out of her. Yeah, we'll try that. If they didn't let you swap out of... Really? Okay. Two attack percent pieces. I already have 2 attack percent pieces that rolled double crit, and they both rolled poopy. Like, poopy. I might need that. I find it unlikely, but just in case. So, but yeah, swap cancels in this game is such an important thing, especially for Miyabi, because of how freaking long her thing takes. Her being able to do off-field and like quick swappy stuff is really good.
Bernice, I'm here to help. There's no time to lose.
Should you pull for Miyabi? I was honestly mostly excited for Haramasa and currently not saving for anyone, but Miyabi seems pretty cool. If she seems cool to you and you enjoyed her in like the trial, whatever, you'll probably like her. That's what I'll say. Her engine options, if you don't get her engine, by the way, she's a bit annoying. The biggest downside is might be a bit of an annoying character to build. Like, keep in mind I'm showing a very high investment Miyabi. I have her signature engine, which helps build her a lot. And I also have quite good disc sets on her. Yeah, her signature engine is a lot better for her, but she's such a strong character that she doesn't really need her signature engine to feel compelling, right? Is the important thing. So from what I understand, her second best option is Grace's weapon. I also suspect that Bernice's weapon is probably fine on her. Not that you're necessarily gonna max out the damage bonus passive or anything, but I suspect it's pretty good. But yeah, anyways, I think it's like Grace's weapon is her second best, and I think it actually goes to Roaring Ride after that, if I recall. This is basically the Widzith, but Zenless Anomaly Weapon Edition. And then from there it goes to attack engines. So yeah, which attack crit stat stick engine specifically. So oh my god, how do I don't even know how whatever. I was gonna go show like freaking this weapon. This weapon has like 24% crit rate. It's not as good as like Grace's engine or anything, but yeah. So like with a Grace engine, I guess I can show that. Please, Grace, and then actually wait, can I show it? I don't think I have a. Do I have a compelling crit rate piece? Yeah, look at all these AP pieces. She doesn't use AP slot 4, so like, okay, well, yeah, I guess level it. Wow. Okay. Hey. Well, I'm not keeping this, but I can showcase Grace engine quick. So something like that would be a Grace engine build, right? And this should be more than competent.
Eradicate all evil.
We'll go into Shiu. What if Yanagi's holding the Grace weapon? We'll get effed. Well, probably, I don't know, even more reason to pull for the weapon, quite frankly. I don't know. Like, if you're pulling Miyabi, like, it's worth mentioning, right? Engines in Zenless have, like, so Genshin's base rate for weapons is 0.8%. HSR's base rate is 0.8%. And it's 25/75, right? So it's a lot easier to get weapons. There's a lot higher chance of earlies. We're talking like you should see an early 1 in every 100 pulls on weapon banner. So like almost always you go for engines over mindscapes in this game right now. And I don't know, like, is it a problem? I don't know. I don't think it's a problem really, because like it's been relatively easy as long as you you do normal gacha things. You don't pull for every character. You draw the line somewhere,
Hit 'em where it hurts.
and you can get the characters you want, and they're functional without their engines, without spending a bunch of money. But like, if you're pulling for engines all the time for all the characters you like, chances are you're gonna get unlucky in some form at some point that it'll make you spend some money. Like, I think the engines is their main thing in their game they're trying to do to get people to spend money. Oh, my display just entirely turned black there for like a straight second. What the frick? Well, my stream didn't crash. Alright, after this I'm going to take the risk of unplugging my display. Hopefully I don't kill the stream. I wasn't trying to say this particular level. What if you lose 25/75? I mean, yeah, but that's why I was mentioning like the earlies, right? Like, yes, it's possible it takes towards 160 wishes to, or not 160, 100 and like, soft pity is 65, so 140 is the realistic worst case, but 100 wishes is more like the realistic amount. That starting from 0 on weapon banner in Zenless, 100 wishes is very likely to get you the weapon, right? So, yeah. Is that the same problem with event weapons? I think the only very meaningfully compelling... Oh my god, it's flashing like mad right now. The only meaningfully compelling event weapon, I believe, is the one this patch for Haramasa, I'd say. It's pretty compelling and has maybe potential future lot of use cases. It wouldn't surprise me if they go the route of what HSR did recently for Zenless, where you can acquire them later on. They're nothing crazy relevant. Like, I don't think Haramasa will be unplayable without this event weapon in the future, kind of thing. It's just a nice, useful event weapon, and that's cool. And it helps you build your attack characters. So, yeah. It was a cool thing for them to do. Alright, is there anything different I have to do for Grace Engine? I don't think so. What am I doing? Do Lucy first and then do that. What am I doing?
I swear on my blade.
I don't know what my brain is doing about that.
Yeah.
That was obviously dumb. I basically just wasted that ult. Yeah, like I actually think I'd prefer switching into Bernice there from Lucy. I don't know. There's times where I preferred switching into.
Weakling.
Oh, I thought it would kill.
Purging slash.
There we go. So, yeah. Toby, you literally missed your chance. You literally missed your chance, Toby. I had a pre-recorded segment earlier because I played back my wishes. L on your part. You had a chance to just scream pre-recorded because it was actually pre-recorded for a bit, and I said it was pre-recorded, but you missed your chance. Anyways, yeah, it seems like right, like
Ready and waiting.
she's fine
This
without
is
her
the
engine.
path I follow.
Yeah. So like, but I'm happy to have gone for her engine, and to be clear, I got very lucky. I mean, it's like I basically got it for free, so that's nice. Throw away that. Oh yeah, we got. Yeah, so these are my 2 attack timepieces, or attack slot 6 on this set, and it would be nice to get an equivalent piece to this so that I have more flexibility with other slots for builds, because I have a lot of different like compelling slot like woodpecker pieces for elsewhere. But anyways, so point being, nope. Not having crit rate is quite frankly a non-starter for her build, for my standards. Okay, this one is not unusable theoretically. I will level it on the principle of, like the same reason I leveled this one, just if it rolls a bunch into crit rate. Nope, bye. Alright, wonderful. Yep. Yep. Alright. Oh well, that's fine.
Eradicate all evil.
Alright, let's go here quick. Strong character do be strong indeed. Level and saving for months pays off. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I did the entire last batch. It was just like Miyabi and some Haramasa prep. Like I have enough resources to finish Haramasa. Although I didn't properly plan for leveling a support for Haramasa. That's why I'm kind of like waffling in whether or not I level up. What's her bucket? You know what? Here, well, I got enough for 110 bout. I should probably do like targeted bouts at this point, but this is what you missed. I did this like a lot. Wait, did I not do it full 10 drop? Oh frick, I selected slot 4 by accident. Okay. Oops. I mean, sure. That was not my intention. My intention was to get randoms, and if I was going to select a specific slot, I would have selected 5 or 6. Oops. I mean, that piece could be good, just not for my Miyabi build. But hey, it also could be good just in general because, hey, 2-piece crit damage set with a crit rate, yeah, like duh. And hey, flat attack, that's fine. Yeah, sure. You know what? I have plenty of things. Level, of course. Really. I did not roll well enough. Sick. Alright, well that was worth it. That was not what I intended to do. I wanted to see 10 random things. But, oh well. Wow. That rolled very well.
This is the path I follow.
Usable still. Like, to be clear, I just showed the friggin' Grace engine working on a worse piece than that. But
Eradicate all
anyways,
evil.
yeah, I don't really, like, I really don't need to improve this build realistically. I don't think. Ever. So, hey, look, it says I'm outstanding across the board. Crazy. Meanwhile, Jane, oops,
Be my research subject?
she's only great. She's not good enough. 36 anomaly. No bad rolls here. I mean, yes, pen isn't like ideal. And like, yes, having attack percent would be like, what does it want? What does it want from my drive discs to be better than this, right? Like this, I don't understand what it wants. Like attack percent, 3 AP rolls, 3 attack percent, 3 AP rolls, 3 attack percent rolls on AP main stat. Fizz bonus, 3 attack percent, 2 pen and an AP roll, 2 AP rolls and a pen roll. Like this could be slightly better, I guess, with attack percent. Like, bruh, what do you want is better? And then the third category, by the way, the reason it says that is because like my talents aren't very high. Because like, oh, you didn't hamster cage your character. You probably don't have to hamster cage. I bet if I like took this to 11 or whatever, but like these are high enough, and like the vast majority of Jane's damage does not come from her talent levels. I just leveled them because I like the character, wanted to min max her. Like it doesn't matter. So like that shouldn't be a factor in my agent level here. Like it should just care about. It should only care about the core passive. And if you dare have a character like Lucy where the core passive is just like kind of irrelevant, so why bother spending the resources on it? Like maybe I'll do it eventually just because of the base attack increase, honestly. Because I'm at the point now where I can probably afford the resources. But like, you know, I leveled the one ability that Lucy has relevant to 15. Like, this is the one ability that's relevant on her, and then her ult. Actually, her ult is a lot more relevant now, to be fair. So, you know, actually, for what it's worth, blam. There we go. Well, I don't think I need these. Blam. There it is. Yeah. We'll take it to 15 as well. There we go. Maybe this will make it into great, but it said it was beginner before. Yeah. like, what do you mean? How is this a beginner build? Like, it's literally a Lucy build that gets like 80k crits on her skill, and she buffs. She fully buffs. I mean, like she gets her max buff. I don't know. Like, so anyways, this is like a good like idea for like helping guide people towards things. And the same thing with, I think, where does it appear? Isn't there another interface? I forgot. There's another interface. Oh yeah, special training plan. Right. Like this is good, but I think it makes some successions that are a bit silly. Suggestions, not successions. So yeah. Anyways,
Good day, Proxy.
I think it goes off your lowest skill for that. Maybe, I don't know. It'd be a bit stupid. Yeah, I think the 2 units it says I have that are great are Miyabi or outstanding across the board. And I think, yeah, it says Soldier 11 is outstanding. What about you? Good? Oh, probably because I don't have it fully leveled. Yeah. Sure, that's fair. What about you? What? Okay, it's just... yeah, I could probably level her ult more, I guess. But, like, I don't know if that... Really? Also, again, great on the drive discs. What more is there to improve? 12% attack, 4.8... Like, basically no dead stats here. Like, yes, maybe an AP roll would have been better, whatever, right? Like, 9% attack, 18 AP, pen, 18 AP attack, some crit, and, like, she does get some value from crit. AP attack percent, crit, AP attack, main stat, crit, AM, a bunch of attack, AP. Like, what? How do I meaningfully improve this Bernice build? Like, what do you want from me? Anyways, whatever. His point is, I don't think it understands how to actually evaluate anomaly units. And yes, she is an anomaly unit. She's not an anomaly unit though. This is evaluating her because she's an attack unit. So like it basically seems like they're evaluating every unit as if they're an attack unit. That's my vibe. What? Like my Seth build, like, yeah, it really doesn't like that I don't have Seth's thing fully leveled, I guess. I think it really hates if you don't have this leveled fully. You're a freaking beginner. You're a beginner if you don't finish the core. Lol. Probably says the same thing for... No? Really? Okay, apparently my Anby build is good, but Seth is beginner. And her drive discs are outstanding for whatever reason. My drive discs are outstanding on Haramas as well. Nice. He looks more cope than he is because he doesn't have the engine equipped right now. Drive discs are outstanding on you two. Okie dokie then. Drive discs are great on him. I don't even think they're leveled. Okay. Sure. Yeah, like he's not leveled. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is a weird system. Like, it's fine. It's probably a good thing. It probably isn't gonna force people to make mistakes, but I don't know. The only thing that's miserable for farming in Zenless, realistically, is just these, right? So if you get caught in the, that's my worry, is if you get caught in the trap of leveling up these more than you actually need to, then you can waste a lot of resources, right? This is the main resource trap in Zenless, and the main annoying thing as far as farming for characters go is if they need to level these a bunch, right? It like Miyabi is a much higher resource heavy unit, both because of like build requirements, being an attack unit. She's not an anomaly, she's an attack unit. She's an attack unit who can't use attack engines. Like her build requirement and wanting, you know, meaningful. I mean, you don't have to. It's just strong that you'd be fine, right? But probably gaining meaningful value from her talent levels means like, yeah. So that's expensive. Like, this was probably half of the farming, if not more than half of the farming I did for Miyabi compared to like her disc farming that I had to do last patch. So anyways, I'm using attack percent slot 6 right now, which I can tell you, like, I'm gonna mess around more with different slots for anomaly mastery versus attack percent. Like, I'll compare to this, probably not this stream because I just don't think it's that important. I would really like to get an anomaly mastery piece that is better, but oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't level a piece. I got this piece and I got this piece, which is like, I'm pretty sure energy regen is the rarest freaking stat. Ooh, yay, defense. I'm pretty sure energy regen is the rarest freaking stat in the game. For slot 6. I don't know what I'm ever gonna need energy regen on 2-piece crit damage. I could maybe actually try to make it work on Soldier 11 because I kind of like doing that. But anyways, I think for the fun of it, let's level these 2 pieces. This is a 4-line, but this one has attack percent, so let's do the worst one first. All right. Sad. Oh, why you do? You can't do me like that. Wow. Come on, you could have done it. You could have done attack percent. You could have done attack percent. Actually, now that I think about it, by the way, energy regen on Miyabi is kind of interesting, is it not? If this had rogue crit rate, I would actually try to test it out. Why? Come on. Okay, I mean, it's better than the other one. Come on. Oh, man, those are so rare. Like, I'm probably never going to get another piece like that. The fact that I got 2 is 2 double crit energy regen pieces in the first place is kind of crazy, but I don't know. Do we test freaking this on her? That'd be weird. I don't know. What do I change in the build if I do that? Okay, let's... I kind of want to experiment a little bit. What the heck happens if I do an energy slot 6? Like, her damage is going to be a lot worse, but doing more... If it enables her to do meaningfully more specials, particularly because you can do her follow-up special, right? If you have extra energy. I don't know. I think there might be some shenanigans with energy slot 6. So, frick it. We have it. Let's try it. I need to figure out what to put in the last slot. So this is 2 crit rate rolls. I could still Soldier's Piece, maybe. That has attack percent. I could actually use that. That could be interesting. Since we're not doing attack percent slot 6, attack percent slot 4 might actually make more sense, but this doesn't have that many crit rate rolls, so it's not that valuable, I think. This has 4.8 crit rate, 9. Okay. What do I replace? 9.6 crit rate. Maybe that. Okay, so maybe that, and then I think we just do it like that. That's pretty close. We lost a tiny bit of crit rate, But mostly we just lost the attack percent, but we gained the energy regen, right? So basically we swapped attack percent for energy regen. That's what we meaningfully changed. I have no idea.
Eradicate all evil.
You can try the Butler Bangbu for more iron. Oh yeah, the energy refunding one. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Test that, I suppose. Anyways, Shiu. We'll test in Shiu just because we already have a point of comparison for Shiu, I think. To see if it is noticeably different. It's all 0. We'll do that in a second. But, energy should feel good on hyper carry teams like Hansukaku. Yeah, that could be the case. People are using energy regen for Caesar in the tower because that enemy just like one shots you, so you build her for an extra life. Yeah, I believe it.
No escape. Found your weakness.
James, time to rotate.
You know, I wonder. So Astra Yao, that's the S rank support next patch. She refunds energy on top of all the other freaking buffs she does. So I wonder. Like, she also gives like 1500 attack, right? So
the final act begins now.
No damage number? Fine, I'll turn on damage numbers. Right, so like Astra Yao with Miyabi on an energy or non-energy, honestly, but particularly with an energy, right? The idea is like Astra's attack buff, right? Because we're gonna be at like, we were at like 4,000 attack before with Lucy buff going. We'd probably be at, I assume we're gonna be at like, around 3,700. So we're gonna have a 300 less attack than we had before. So like, but now we have the extra energy. Like, I don't think the damage is gonna be that much less with energy slot 6. And if it enables us to get more stacks from more skills, that's interesting, right? Like, I don't know. It could actually be a time increase. I'm not gonna meaningfully draw a conclusion like for proper testing in this here. But in particular with Astra Yao's energy refunding. Yeah, see, like, I don't think I would have been able to do that there if I didn't have energy on her.
My blade is already. Ready for a fiery feast?
Well, I know an omelet after this.
I swear on my blade. It's over. Time to heat things up. No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
That felt extremely similar to me. And I did notice an instance where I got my skill back faster. And like was able to do a double skill that I wouldn't have otherwise been able to do. Also, I didn't look at what the total stats were, but it should have been about 300 less. Or maybe 350 less. Maybe 4, I don't know. The final attack was like combat attack percent from Lucy's weapon makes things slightly weird. So, kind of sucks that the one way to fix Stack's energy problem is to use Yanagi. What? No, what? You just saw how fast that clear goes, and you're like, that's a problem. Like, you think that's a problem? I don't like. I've seen footage from different people. Like, yes, Yanagi teams are going to be our best teams, but we're talking like, I've seen clears that with that team, people get clears in like, oh, it's a 40-second clear, and then a Yanagi team gets a 38-second clear. Ugh. Oh God, that 2 seconds. It pains me. God, it sucks so much. Like, no, she generates plenty of stacks without Yanagi. It's fine. Like, she generates enough stacks and like is a compelling enough unit without anomaly units in general. Like you can do Sokaku Lycon, right? And particularly I think Sokaku on Freedom Blues, I imagine, makes sense. So I don't know. It's just like not a problem at all. Like, I thought it was gonna be a problem because of like when they changed from anomaly to support, but it might have been actually a good change as far as her team building goes. The main problem I just have with her kit design is the fact that she's an attack unit that has incentivization to do anomaly things. She is not an anomaly unit that does attack unit things. She is an attack unit that does some anomaly things. That's what I dislike about her kit. She should have just been an attack unit, so that she had better accessible Wenjin options, right? Like, but whatever, it's fine. She's strong regardless, and maybe she would have been slightly weaker in her base kit to compensate for better engine options if she was an attack unit. So like, does it matter? Probably not, right? The end result is she's a strong unit. But yeah, energy slot 6 there. I might mess around with that more. I'll definitely keep this piece. I think, yeah, 3 crit rolls. No, the attack percent is really good here. Like, if this piece had 3 attack percent rolls, like the defense win and attack percent, I would actually try to use this piece over this piece. But that was interesting to say the least. So for now, though, I'm just gonna switch her back to what I had before. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know. More experimentation. This is more crit damage than I had before. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I like being at 80% at a baseline.
This is the path I follow.
Anyways, also on Evelyn, she seems pretty cool. I like her visually. The fact that she's made to do, she might be a little bit reliant on Astrael for being compelling. We'll see, because she gets a lot of damage from her chains and Astra's ultimates. And from what I've experienced thus far with the ultimate change is like, yeah, this ultimate change is pretty significant for support units. And Astra's ultimate lets you get chain attacks outside of a stun window, which is very interesting. So I don't know. I don't have a good way to gauge units extremely easily on like glancing through their kit with Zenless. It's very hard, and even people that are really good at it, like most of my thoughts about Miyabi pre-release came from Jay's turn, and like he himself, his perspective on Miyabi like shifted and changed, and then the end result was still something that was different than he necessarily expected exactly. Like, he thought Anomaly Mastery main stat was going to just be better, generally speaking, on her. But he found that, generally speaking, attack percent is better, except Anomaly Mastery has some use cases where it might be better. So, like, anyways.
Eradicate all evil.
Evelyn is probably going to be more than usable. My main concern is, like, so, like, Astra, I think Astra's the first S rank support. It makes sense that she's going to be really strong, and an S rank support that's so strong has the benefit of, you know, uplifting the likes of, you know, weaker units, as far as like weaker units in comparison to, you know, this bonkers lady. So it might make your Haramasa even more comfortable to play in Shiu, kind of thing. Or it might uplift your Ellen a little bit to bridge that gap between the higher DPS options, and that's good. It won't. It's not like Astra is just gonna make Miyabi even stronger, right? Oh my god, the flashing. Okay, I need to try to unplug my display and see if reseating the HDMI cable fixes this problem. Hopefully it doesn't crash the stream. We'll see. But yeah, Evelyn though, I think is more of a question because like I think Miyabi's damage if this is the new bar for like the highest Zenless damage dealers are gonna go for a while, I'm fine with this being the bar. But if like Evelyn is just as good as Miyabi as far as damage output goes, like, as long as she's not better, it's fine, I guess. But like, I think it'd be a pretty bad sign for the like the entire if they're just gonna keep on releasing stronger and stronger attacker units or on-field DPSs, whatever, every patch. What the hell is like Shiyu defense? I don't know. Like, it's still gonna be fine because like I don't think it's gonna have as much of an HSR problem because of how much more skill and like it's an active game where you dodge and like whatever. So I don't think it's gonna have as much of a problem as like HSR did, as Star Rail did. But like, or it still does. I said it's not like the game's done. Anyways, damn, the ads are crazy. I mean, you mean the frequency of ads? I told YouTube to put the lowest frequency, so blame YouTube. I don't manually input the ads, but anyways. My only limited so far is Chingy and Haramouse with so little appealing characters. I'm still waiting for idols. I think you're in the rarity. You're in the rarity of players, Audrey. But anyways. Ad blockers for the win. Thanks for stealing from me. Like, you are stealing content from YouTubers if you're using adblock, just saying. To be clear, you can offset it by like throwing them $1 like once a year. If you throw them $1 once a year, they will get more money from you than your ad views, probably, generally speaking, unless you watch a shit. But yeah, no, like adblock is stealing. I'm sorry. Watching ads is your payment for the content. Yeah, anyways, but it's fine. I don't really care that much, particularly for my live streams, because I don't usually do most of my live streams to make a bunch of money. They are a little bit of additional source of income that adds up, like as I do more and more live streams. But
awaiting further instructions.
Idols were the main appeal of Zenless for you, in terms of characters. Really? But how? There was like no idols advertised. I mean, I know there's the idol faction coming. Like there's Astra, and then the idols coming. I believe it seems like it's the last faction of Zenless 1.x patches. But anyway, yeah, we got Miyabi. If you want to see the polls from Miyabi, you can rewind and see the recording for that.
This is the
anyways,
path I follow.
let me like, freaking like, I got a stupid flashing issue. Okay, hopefully this stream. We're gonna go do Hollow Zero in a second. Hopefully this stream doesn't crash. I'm gonna go unplug my main display and then. Till I get back in. Actually, wait. You know, here. To help out a little bit, here, let's turtle. I'm going to close the game. Maybe I think closing the game will hopefully slightly decrease the chance that OBS just straight up crashes when I do this. And you will see. Bear with me, but yeah, it's like it was going kind of crazy at some points there, and it was like very distracting and kind of hard to play at some points. I just blocked my mic. Did it crash? I saw my desktop flash. Is my stream still live? I think OBS is fine. Let's frickin' go. Alright, hopefully that fixes the problem. Relaunch video game. By the way, so I was up until like 6 a.m. yesterday, and I probably shouldn't talk about this, but I'm gonna talk about this. I'm not gonna talk about it in depth because I'm not stupid. But I was up late yesterday because a Genshin content creator server I got access to late at night. Like it took like hours to download, and then I spent some time playing on it. They didn't make me sign an NDA. I don't know why they didn't. I think they just forgot. I'm confused by that. Like, legally speaking, I technically could go and show you guys the Genshin content creator server right now. Legally, I could, because they didn't make me sign anything. I'm not going to. I'm sorry. Because despite me not having an NDA, because I didn't sign anything, because they didn't have me sign anything, I'm not stupid. Like Mihoyo, like even if I would win a lawsuit, right? A company making billions of dollars suing me, even if there is no NDA, would be not enjoyable. Like they could make my life very not fun for daring to show something. So like, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't. I think. But I'm not going to risk it, particularly on the baseline of like, just actually, even more simple baseline. If I want to continue making content on the Genshin content creator server, it would obviously be very stupid, even though I haven't signed an NDA. It would be very stupid to do something that Hoyoverse doesn't want me to do. I would immediately lose my access to it forever. So, that'd be dumb, right? If I want to maintain access to it. But anyways, I kind of want to talk about some things with it because it made me realize why some of the content creator videos are the way they are. I'm still going to do my damnedest to do them my own way so that you have a reason to watch mine over watching like... Because like my main problem with most of like the content creator videos are just like, okay, let's read through the character's kit and then just say it back to the viewer in my own words, which is important. That's an important part of guides, is translating Mihoyo's like mess. Sometimes, right? Translating Mihoyo lingo is an important part of guide making for gacha games and whatever. But
Ready and waiting.
there's problems on the content creator server that limit my ability to show things without spending really stupid amounts of time to try to resolve those problems before I make the video. And I only have a limited amount of time to make the video itself. So having to spend a bunch of time doing prep for the video beforehand sucks. So, point is that it changes how like the video, it changes the kinds of things you can actually show, regardless of what Mihoyo says I can show or not. And Mihoyo themselves says I can't show certain things. So, yeah. Anyways, I haven't had the flash happen yet, so that's good. Is Lost Void no, Lost Void is the new thing. Okay. Wither Domain? Okay, Wither Domain is normal. I see. Okay. Should we do a normal run? Probably can't show Pyro MC. Okay, I probably shouldn't say this. But, again, they didn't make me sign an NDA. I think I'm safe to say this. They told me I can't show Pyro MC or Lanyan or Sit Ollie. In the Muika video, specifically. That does not mean that, you know, Zitlali isn't first half. It's possible she's still first half, and they just really don't want me to make a video about Zitlali or include her in Muika because they want the focus to be, do your impressions and what this character is like and yada yada. Don't get focused on the other characters because we want to sell the Archon, not the support. That we didn't advertise as much, right? Like Mihoyo's trying to advertise the flashy Pyro Archon. So it doesn't confirm anything. Wait until the live stream to confirm anything. But I would not be surprised if Zitlali is not available in the first half, which I'm sad about because I mean Zitlali might be like 5 weeks away. The character I really want on my main account is 5 weeks away. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But hey, at least I get to play with her. Oh, wait, I should have said that. Oops, whatever. It's fine. I'm on the content server. Yes, I get to play with the characters. That's what the content server means. Anyways. I didn't see anyone in chat say what do we want to do. Should I do the new one? I don't know what the new one's like. Apparently this is where you have to go for Mystery of Appreciable Fault, and they're planning another thing already. Okay. Is this... I don't know what this is like. I guess we can try this. I just don't know if it has a bunch of, like, fluff. And also, whatever. Beforehand. That's the new boss. Investigation strategy. Okay. Freeze is triggered. Okay, we can select one buff. Okay, you're forcing me. I wanted to read the things. Well, can you, like, whatever. Okay.
I have 2 guns, so double
Potential
the
catalyst. Obtain exclusive. Can you just like let me read it and for myself rather than forcing me to follow your thing? Like I want to go and look at these drop downs, whatever. Agents with a potential catalyst can obtain exclusive gear. Okay, so just more. It's more buffs specific to them. Increases the fire rate to increase bullet power. When activates. Okay. If a directly entering crouching shot. Huh. Okay, so this changes how the character's kit works a little bit, basically. Max use of special will not use energy. Interesting. Okay. So this is a Hollow Zero variant that has specific buffs that change how characters function. Is that my read on this? Like it gives them special different things? They get everything, all characters and weapons with constellations multiple copies. Oh, you're talking to someone else. You don't have to use.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
The constellations. I'm not gonna activate C6 of every character. That would be stupid. But yes, the content server basically just has. It's only open for a limited time, by the way. It's not something I can permanently play on. But it has just like all the characters, and they're all leveled to a certain baseline amount. But there's problems. there's problems in how they implemented it.
You have my complete support.
They are basically new skills. Yeah, okay. Extra skills like Yanagi becoming a thunder god. Continuously channeling thunderbolt strikes into the ground, doing electric damage. Okay. Interesting. All right. I think we can use these as trial characters here. Okay. So. Oh, do I have to choose Billy? No. Okay. All right. We'll use my Miyabi.
This is the path I follow.
And we'll use trial Yanagi. Wait, what? Where's Yanagi? Was she not just a trial character? Oh, there she is. I'm just blind. All right, it's fine. Again, here we can try the team I can't use. Without Yanagi, of course. So, anyways, Yanagi gets to ult a lot. Nice. All right. Let's just go. I assume you can't use Miyabi and trial Miyabi. That would be funny if you could, but I'm assuming not. I haven't had the flashing, by the way, at all. So watch it happen like right now. But anyways, I like that she has her sword, by the way, with her when you do choose to walk around with her in Overworld. I'm glad. Also, you know what? I gotta appreciate the fact that this is a character that doesn't just like. I mean, obviously it's still a gacha game. She still has like a little bit of. Does she have? I'm assuming she has boob jiggle because there's like more built physics in this. It's not very significant unless I'm just blind. But yeah, anyways. I like that she's not like hypersexualized. Thank you. I like this character's design a lot. Like I don't know. Anyways, number one thing is like why does Caesar have giant badonkers? Why does Yanagi have giant badonkers that are like in like I just whatever. It's annoying. Is it monkey male brain that is having an issue with it? Maybe, I guess. But anyways. They exist IRL indeed. It's just I want some more variety, and it's nice that Miyabi is some variety. I guess that's what I say. But I get that sex sells. It do be gacha game. But also, why is Kagura's Verity down here? But also, I know Kagura's Verity is just like a shrine ornamental thing. This is like one of the selling points of Infinity Nikki, is that it's just like, it's not sex appeal that sells the game. It's just making your character look fancy with a million different outfits. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, I'm probably gonna make an Infinity Nikki video, by the way. Okay. Awakening of the bees. Sorry. Like, Nikki is one of those games that are just like, once you, like, man, whatever, no, I'm not gonna, I played Nikki for like 20 minutes. I'm not gonna gush about Nikki. But like, the devs did a damn good job at like, and did some really cool things. Okay. Place dash attack. Wait, do I have to? Oh, I have to choose. Okay, I see. Interesting. Place dash attack with dash attack maximum. Skills are placed. If she is knocked back or launched, she can use this dash attack to restore HP and make her invulnerable. Okay. And this takes currency that I'm assuming I get for playing. Yeah. Automatically chain into the alt Froststorm, unleashing a blast of... Okay, yeah. She gains Fallen Frost. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Can't get that now. What is this one? 4th or 5th move base attack and Jogan stance... Wait, what? Oh, that's Yanagi's. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Wait, I can only choose one of them? It's either Yanagi or Miyabi? Is that what this is? I have a bigger problem with Caesar's arm being so thin than her boobs being so big. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. But anyways, there's so much visual mess going on in Zenless Combat still that I don't really care that much ultimately. Like, I thought Bernice's design was really going to annoy me. Like, that's part of the reason I originally didn't really want to go for her, but then mechanics and playstyle, flamethrower gameplay, trumped all else, and yeah. Anyways, triggers vital view. Interesting. I mean, this seems the most fun, so like... Okay. You can switch to other gear freely after equipping one. Okay. Yeah, I want lightning bolts constantly. That seems fun. All right. How do I? Am I done? How do I? Oh boy. Okay, so there's different paths we can take. I see. This seems like is this copying like the structure of? It seems like it's copying some of the structures of like Wuwa's like character specific buffs in their roguelite thing, in conjunction with just the pathing system. Interesting. Okay. How do I go back? Do I have to? Oh, I just... Oh, yeah, I forgot I was talking to her. I actually launched the mode over here. Okay. Or supplies over here. I see. Okay. Your initial gear without the Bang Boo assist effect. Okay. Commits energy over time. Okay. Okay. Level 1. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright, this is just what Zenless does. It just introduces new game modes that like actually take a lot of like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna choose one. Blam, we're just not gonna worry about that for now. Alright, let's go. And then we got 2 paths. Alright. And there's that training robot. See, Genshin could never. Like a training robot in the middle of the game mode. Bruh. Why is their philosophy so different? Like, why can't they do... Like, oh, man, I can't express enough how every freaking patch is just like some kind of fun new content to play the video game. And like, I know different teams and all that, like, whatever. Alright, combat coins, combat resonium. I mean, obviously, buffs over money.
Watch out!
Leave the rest to me, Pete.
You know,
Ready.
I didn't start with energy, so.
Good work.
Okay, you know, I'd probably just start with Yanagi. Wait, what is this? Oh, you can just activate the bang boom? Okay, that's interesting. Having an activated ability, a manual activated ability for the bang boom is interesting. Oh, that was an interesting little clear animation. It's different than normal. I don't mind that. Quicken things up a little bit when you're going through Hollow Zero. Or this game mode. I don't know. Well, no, this has separate points, so I don't know if it counts as like the normal. I don't know if it counts as the normal like weekly Hollow Zero though. You can find the specific details. Okay. Yes. Current gear here. Okay. Yeah, I understand. What do you mean? Check my current gear here. Whatever. Dexterity rate. Yeah. Okay. Damage dealt by EX specials increased. Okay, that seems fine. Oh, and when the skill hits an enemy, recover HP. That seems potentially good. Anomaly buildup seems decent as well. I mean, I know damage is damage, but is gear of the same style matters? It probably does somewhat, but I think they removed the weekly thing. Wait, did they? They removed the ability to get. That's like where like you got one standard wish a week guaranteed from whatever. There's no way they did that. They had to. They would have to replace it with something else. I actually don't know. I don't know how much like the synergy matters. I'm gonna choose this because I mean HP recovery. Actually, no. I have Caesar. I didn't. I forgot. Whatever. Okay. Being able to activate the bamboo could be a reason the max one's not supportive. Yeah. Why did I just trick that?
Secure the perimeter.
I forget Yana gives a charge attack. Or hold.
Resistance is futile.
Sorry, my brain's getting in. It's good that I don't have Yana because I'm stupid. I like that clear animation. That's really nice. Dodge counter. That okay. Yeah. Shield. That's fine. If I have a shield, they will recover HP. If not, we gain a shield. Okay. Yeah. What? Hello. What do you have for sale? Yeah, 400 coins and not enough money to buy anything. Well, that's why you choose the coin spot, I think. Well, actually, what do you have? All squad members' generation rate for energy is reduced. Well, decibel generation's increased. That's interesting. So these are all cost-benefit ones, I'm assuming. Attack is reduced when inflicting daze. Crit damage and AP is increased. Okay. Attacked. How much is... Oh, the details weren't on. Attack is reduced by 15%. Crit by 40%. And AP by 40. Interesting. When attacked, quickly press dodge to immediately break free and recover 8. Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah. Chain attack increase. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's probably just these purple cards have cost benefit. That's why a refresh button. Oh yeah. Side tab I think is just progression stuff for the. I have a.
Not even close. Weakling.
Okay, I see. You just get a random thing when you go to the coins. That's good to know. I got 1,000 gear coins. Okay, okay. Okay, just yeah. I see what you mean by a thunder god.
mind and body.
I am very not used to playing on again because I don't have her. I'm sorry.
My blade is already. Victory, the only option.
You can move during the storm. Yeah, good to know. That was a cool animation. Dodge can increase the basic attack decibels. Okay. Agent recovers energy while consuming HP. Okay. Why are the details off? Why? If I turn the details on in one spot, you can have the details on everywhere. Oh, good lord. 10 energy. Consumes 20% of HP. Jesus. That seems bad. This just seems bad. Like 10 energy for 20% HP, and then 10% damage. Oh, sorry, 1% damage bonus for every 100 HP. I thought it was only 10% for some reason. But no, it could be higher than that. Normally 20%. Well, if you have full HP, 20% is probably going to be like 2,000 HP most of the time. So 20% damage bonus. Yeah, it still seems not great. Okay, let's choose this one. We get Z merits. Yep. Okay, cool. Whatever that is. Oh, Miyabi's weapon. Very nice. Correct. Sure. I'm EOS. Why are we EOS? I mean, it's nice, I guess. But what? Okay. Oh well. Choose whatever you like. All res reduced. Next chain attack. What? After triggering chain attack 3 times. Oh, we don't really have a stunner, so we're not doing that that often. So that seems irrelevant. But replacing chain attacks with an ultimate is really funny. So, you know. Alright, anyways. Hey, we can talk to people. I'm skipping the first line by accident. Alright, cool. That's nice to have a little bit of dialogue for them. Alright, see, you know, now I feel like what we need, like, playing character, walking around in, like, the overworld exploration in the city and whatever, with your characters, no. I want to walk around in the city as EOS. And EOS actually makes more sense, right? Because, like, I maintain that Bell and Wise walking around as them can make sense, because that's, like, who you're actually playing as. That is the game. It's centered around them being the main characters. They should be the ones walking around and doing everything. But technically, they could be walking around the whole world as EOS. They could technically be doing that. Other than battery charge, I guess. But, anyways, this is what I want. I want to be able to do this in the world. Anyways, whatever. Flawless? I don't know what flawless means, we'll try it. Is this annoying thing in this new update? The first text dialogue immediately seems to skip instead of fast filling. Ah, that's what's happening, I see. Would be knocked back or launched to earn more rewards. Okay, that's interesting.
Surrender. Awaken.
Nope.
Take 'em
I'm
all.
not sure cancel that, whatever.
Weakling.
Wham. Oh boy. Select 2 items. Agent gains an extra dodge, yes. Why are the details off again? Jesus Christ. You know, agent, that's gotta be a bug, I feel like. Mahoyo, please fix that. Anyways, gain an extra dodge as their attack increases for 300. Let's go. Alright, when triggering perfect dodge, anomaly buildup, increase, and an impact. Alright, sick. I mean, look, I'm a dodgy boy. I like dodging. Fusion. Level 2 and dexterity charge. The current dexterity charge, no. What level? Okay, attack increase. The details are off again. Alright, interesting. Okay, Jesus, a lot of things. Alright. Encounter or gear. I mean, let's see what this is. Alright. Yeah, we're no ordinary person, definitely. Okay, that's nice. Because this is just like free money. In the worst case, when another agent has potential catalyst, there's a small chance to gain. Okay. Interesting. Sure. What's the floor look like, by the way? I'm curious what how much longer it is. Alright. I'm glad that you can target, you can see future things. So, like, I don't, like, if this is important, I'm curious what that is. So I think we'll go to the, whatever this one is, and then go to that. I want to know what that is.
No room for mercy.
Being able to move during that's really fun.
Resistance is futile.
I've gotten too used to the quick assists already.
It's over.
Does she take any damage during that, by the way? Okay, one of these has more text than the other. Reduce... Ooh, that's interesting. Reduce decibels required to launch an ultimate by 2,000. Days increase by 10%. AP increase. When inflicting days or attribute anomaly, deal damage equal to... Okay. I mean, that's just more damage, but this is obviously... yeah, yep. Alright, what is this? Yeah, Thunder God Yanagi is pretty fun. Faster you defeat enemies, the more gear points you earn. Alright. That's what the plan. Alright.
Waste of time.
You know what I need to do? Do this. That wasn't super fast. I thought there was gonna be harder enemies. Alright, that was fairly boring. Alright. So this is fun so far. My main complaint is it's quite easy, but I also am doing like the initial like tutorial one. So yeah, we can use Caesar ult now. How I have no idea how relevant Caesar ult is. What's the second one? Is there not a second one? We're just having one? That's lame. What idea? Oh no, there's two. Okay.
Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't
There are
go
options to
anywhere.
increase the difficulty? Okay, good. I figured there were.
Purging slash.
Let's do this. I know it's a little bit of a waste, but... Yeah, it's like, I think one downside of the, like wait, do you not have to kill them both like similar? Oh yeah, you do. Okay.
My blade is already
Wait, do you? No, the one just disappeared. Okay, so the dancers are just easier in this mode? Because it didn't seem like I had to kill them at different times. But anyways. I kind of wish that removing parry flashes was something you could just choose in the settings. I agree. I definitely agree. Tower made me want to disable parries, disable the parry flashes. I would not be surprised at all if they add that in the future. I should remember though in the surveys. I should remember in the surveys to ask for that because I think it would be a nice additional like difficulty add for enjoyment in the game for anyone who's played for a while. Like a perfectly fine thing to introduce initially, particularly because like like I tend to not engage often with parry systems in the game, so like using it as like a learner for how to engage with enemies and watch for how they move in a new game is I think important. But it would be nice to have a way to disable it. Bamboo, Overworld, and Parry Flash. Yep, that's my wish list for Zenless right now for some reason. Dodge counter damage increased. Ultimate, whatever. I think these are all kind of whatever. Choose this one, I guess, because it matches the ones we have. Alright, last floor. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, if they remove the parry flashes in this mode and higher difficulty levels, then that's fine too. But I would be down with just turning them off across the board, of course. Do you say anything different? No, doesn't seem like. Alright. Alright. Okay. Again, we're not really triggering chains, so what's the point of this one? It's fun, but, you know. Alright, it's a pathway. You can get 2 things there. We haven't gone to a shop since the first thing, so I think we go to the shop. Although, complex, I don't know. The thing is, we go to the complex area, we don't get to do anything with the shop at all. And I wouldn't mind going to a shop. So I don't know. Complex area or shop? What do you guys vote? Or whatever this is. What is this? Encounter. Oh, it's an encounter. Okay. Like we can get an encounter regardless. So frick this side, right? Like that doesn't matter. This has that. I forgot what it's called, but I don't know. We could get double shop or whatever this is. I'm curious what the complex area is, but yeah, we'll go here. There's always a shop at the penultimate point. Oh well, frick. Oh well. Yeah, at 4,000 coins to spend. HP above 80%, damage dealt decreases. When HP below 50%, damage dealt details. Damage. Oh, good lord. Okay, damage dealt decreases by 40%, but it increases by 40% when below. HP is below 20%, crit increases. Okay, well, it seems pretty bad for me with Caesar and whatever going on. Losing HP. Oh, it's that. Okay. These do not seem very good. Refresh. Attack reducing. I mean, I'm kind of down for trying that. Launching a perfect assist. I don't think we have any perfect assists. Or no, wait, perfect assist is parry. I think. Hello, Mr. Sluna. Hello. Yeah, let's try this one. I'm down. We'll buy this too. Mostly because I wanted the fusion. Alright, we're at level 3. Time trial again. Faster to defeat enemies and more gear points. Okay.
Surrender.
Well, it's gonna be the next unit review. I need your opinion on Hyper Red when engulfing lightning. I'm gonna be very busy working on things. So like, as far as live streams planned, I would like to normally have a live stream for Genshin, either exploring or unit review on this like Saturday, or sorry, not Saturday, Thursday or Friday, so tomorrow or Friday. I might not be able to just because of recording other things and editing other things in preparation for next week in particular. So Sunday optimistically. Let's try this. If there's gonna be another shop anyways at the end. Hold on. Skip the first one again. More Z merits. All right. I mean, this mode, if you can like purposely get these like in every floor, this would be a way to get a lot of Z merits really quickly. No, like you can spend infinite Z merits to get Denny's. Is a worthwhile consideration. Does this mode just like annihilate any need to farm Denny's? There might be a cap. Yeah, how many you can get. That's fair. Wouldn't be surprised if there is. But you could already play Hollow Zero before to farm Z merits in order to like get a little bit more Denny's. Like I saw people like doing like 15 minutes a day or whatever to get an extra like 200,000 Denny's or something. But interesting. Sure. Okay. There's the shop. HP restore. Talk to you, I guess. I've just moved the base attack to good. Okay. Well, sure. Hold on. We have 2,900. All right. Resets to 50. Good. I wasn't sure if it would keep the previous reset. Tend to exhaust my Hollow Zero because I really like roguelike modes. Yeah. It seems very good so far. As long as there's the option to have more difficult versions. And I'm assuming like is the final boss here? Hopefully, is this going to be Nineveh or is it like a different boss? We'll find out. I hope it has the chance to be a different boss. Because that's one of the problems with Hollow Zero is that it was like it's always just fighting Nineveh at the end. But I still enjoy it, Hollow Zero, and I don't hate Nineveh. I know some people really hate Nineveh, but I actually enjoy it. And it's a fun challenge in particular, trying, if you have a strong enough run, to try to kill Nineveh before she enters in the third phase. Interesting. We have, what's the details? 50% chance for 15% decibel recovery. That seems kind of bad. Days increase, anomaly buildup, impact increase. Okay. Refresh. That was fairly boring. Guess we'll buy that. And refresh again. That one is kind of interesting. Ultimate damage increase. I'll try that. Yeah, forget. Maybe we'll regret that, but all right, let's go.
Press forward. It's over. Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I have no idea the story context of the boss of it, but he talks.
There's more to battle. The glory.
That was irrelevant to do that. Maybe trigger an assault. Okay.
Weakling.
Deal?
Yep.
I haven't even rerolled for the last like 10 minutes. Or whatever.
Waste of time.
Yeah, I finally got a Caesar card.
I swear on my blade.
Alright, I'm turning damage numbers off. Is that boss always at the end? Like, I don't hate that boss, particularly if it's going to be like, a little bit more difficult. I think it's kind of fun. That's a lot of first time rewards. And shadow crystals. Alright. Yeah, at a baseline, it's very fun. That was definitely pretty easy. So I look forward to seeing it be a little bit harder. That just automatically give me like the ranking rewards or something. Bounty commissions. Okay, so it counts for the existing bounty commissions, I'm assuming. Alright, cool. No, it did not automatically give me these. Nice. So, and we got these. Oh, okay. So, wait. Do you only get these as one-time rewards? Or is the way to get them recurringly? Because if there's not a way to get those recurring, that's a little unfortunate. These are the things that like let you. I don't know. Maybe they'll be in here recurringly next week. Maybe they'll be added to that. If there's not a way to consistently, how did I not claim that before? If there's not a way to consistently get them every week, that's a little unfortunate. So yeah. Anyways, oh yeah, see difficulty options here. Almost after. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know how many different difficulty modes there are, but anyways, was it ether difficulty, ether activity 9? I see. Okay, cool. Looks like it unlocks one by one though, and then this is story. Okay, exploration collection. I see. Yeah, just more collection things. All right, cool. There's a lot of sources of polychromes in this patch, to say the least. Like how much does this go up to? Don't know. Alright. Yeah, they usually have those highest difficulty ones give you a calibrator, which is good. Alright. So yeah, this is cool so far. I kind of wish I didn't have to. Yes, and then yep. Okay, that's what those are for. I kind of wish I could just straight do the high difficulty mode right away, rather than having to do it piecemeal. 40% chance to grant. Oh, that's what was granting Resonium for me before at the coin combat events. I thought it was guaranteed. Increased chance to grant gear. Okay. Okay. All members get a shield. Okay. Actual HP reduced to 80%, but damage dealt increased by 25. Okay, cool. I think these ones that give you extra buffs are probably the most fun. Yeah. Alright. What are these used for? Increase your current investigation progress. Oh, is that just the bounty points for this mode? Okay. One bottle of ether dewdrops that revives agents by 10% HP. What? Oh, I have to. Okay. I don't know what this means. I don't know what ether dewdrops are. Expertise points remaining. Okay. Agent attack increase and 20 energy. That seems nice. Stun damage, bang boo damage, crit damage. And these go up by levels. So here let's get energy. Oh, you can do an expertise. I see. Okay. I'm assuming you can reset these somehow. It's just the revive. I see. Oh, that's what the revive things are called in the other areas, I'm assuming, too. Okay, okay. Increase initial gear coins, defense, days and defensive assists damage, dodge counter damage, shield. Okay. Stores in the bamboo have a 10% chance of getting a discount. Yeah, sure. Decibel generation rate. Yeah, okay. When refresh is available after. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems nice. Enemy HP in the first new combats. I don't really care about that. Increases agent anomaly proficiency. I don't really care about the stats that much. Because like I can just play better. I don't need to do more damage necessarily outside of the buffs I receive in the mode itself. So these are kind of not that interesting to me. That's why I'm not like going gung ho about like activating the things I don't need to activate. Like, I activated this so I can get to the other ones, kind of thing. Like energy I'll take because that is just more fun. And I'm sure I'll probably max out the buffs eventually. I'm just not too gung ho about maxing it out right now. I'll get that. So this is just like, yeah, get more buffs. Be able to buy stuff in the shop. Yeah, do this. Okay, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, okay. EX special attack anomaly build-up rate. I'll take that actually, yeah. And this will just let me have more fun with ultimates, so yeah. And we'll choose this as well. Alright, cool. Why is it still saying these things? Oh, it wants me to use the... I don't want to use the points right now. I don't need to use those. Alright. Just like the exploration config, yeah, I know. Cool. Alright. Why is it saying... Oh, default difficulty, yeah. Okay. Yeah, having to go one by one to do these is a little bit annoying. Makes it, I think, a little bit tedious, but that's not the end of the world. I don't hate playing the game, so it's fine. Just makes a little bit simple, I'd say, an initial go-through. Yeah, claim that. Reach 100,000 damage by your deployed bamboo. Wow. Getting all the bamboo achievements. I assume that's the final one. So there's 20, but anyways. Yeah. I don't know. It's streaming for 2 hours already. Alright. Oh, what else is there to do? I can do more of that, obviously. I might do more of that. Do you guys want to see me do some of the story? Or do more combat with Miyabi? Tower? I mean, we can do tower, yeah. Ambush strategy? What is ambush strategy? Sorry. Is ambush strategy something in this? There's too many words for things. I'm sorry. Not that, obviously. But, oh yeah. So, like, the Z merits that we got. And we got, like, 600 Z merits, I think, just for, like, the two special things. Realistically, these are more limited and valuable, but being able to potentially spend them on this is pretty significant, because this is unlimited. So if you can just play the mode and get Z merits, you can solve some resource issues. There's an option in new Hollow Zero. What was it? Story would be great. You won't be able to do it for a while. Okay. I think we'll do a little bit of tower then, because I'm probably going to be bad at it. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. And oh, this investigation strategy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Clear battlefront purge with the. Okay. Yeah, so it's just clear this with that, and you unlock the whatever. Okay. I don't know what Explorer's badge is exactly, but yeah, okay. You saw an ambush option before? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I'm assuming based on the fact that this boss is featured here, by the way, it's the only boss you can fight right now here. But I don't know. Don't know for sure. Hopefully they add more. I don't like that we're always playing the same boss at the end necessarily in these different modes. But adding different modes to be able to do different things is fine. That, you know, mitigates that, particularly because, you know, I don't even think did this count towards your bounty points? I don't think it did at all. It was just a roguelite mode, right? But the roguelike mode, that wasn't even like, it was just, you know, through the TV mode, and it was fun, but it was also like very trivial to get stupid amounts of damage. So like, it was monkey brain dopamine for like moving around the TV mode. I didn't hate it. It was just, you know, I don't feel a need to return to it kind of thing. So I don't know. The boss is kind of underwhelming. At least that one is actually kind of difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played at the higher difficulty yet, so. Yes. Wasn't there a new like? Or is it not active yet? I just remembered there was. It's supposed to be the new like boss rush mode, right? Is that just not active yet? I don't know where it's supposed to be appear. Maybe I have to do some story for it. Reduced your health by 80%, but it's only reduced to 20%. Oh no, yeah. It's next week on Friday. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. So you know what? Let's go to tower. And we'll see how badly I do here. And then we can do some story for a little bit. Probably not the whole story or anything, I'm assuming. But yeah. Yeah, you can see I haven't done much. Why is Jane dead? Oh, do I have to start over from floor 25, I think? Oh yeah. Oh, I had a challenge in progress. Yeah, 430. That's why. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really tried to go past 430. Bandit.
Ready and waiting.
You.
Eradicate all evil.
You.
Want a glass of good day, Proxy? Awaiting
And
further
we'll choose
instructions.
Jane,
Only
Caesar.
the brave will win.
That's
me.
I guess Rena in case
Rena.
Lucy
At your
dies.
service.
And I don't know.
Let's
Don't
start
Grace,
the experiment.
If
Seth,
you need help, call me
of
anytime.
course. Can't forget Seth with Jane.
Ready?
And one more. How could I forget Soldier? Let's go. All right, you. Ah, frick. What characters I choose? Maybe floor 100 today? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I have Miyabi. Right. Miyabi. Alright. Cool. I'm good. Oh, God. Oh my God. The damage I'm taking just immediately. I should have chose Avocado Boo. I need to choose Avocado Boo. I am going to have enough skill issue. Ah, frick. I didn't restart. Whatever. Yeah, screw it. We're doing without Avocado Boo, at least for now.
You should refuel, Bernice. Good job.
Good. God freaking dang it, dude, the tower.
I see it.
Oh my God, tower. Jesus Christ. Walk onto this dude. Oh my God. I am struggling hard. Wow. I'm doing real well. Oh boy, I'm doing real well. Alright. Well. Yep. You can leave slots blank and fill them as you go. I didn't realize I could do that. Yeah, I need to get better. What did I take damage from? Oh, it freaking shoot me. Oh my god. What wait?
You should read it. I see it. You're done.
Please, I don't want to have to. Oh, I just.
My blade is already.
Why? Oh my god. Well, I think I might have to restart, and the problem is, right, with Miyabi, because I don't have Yannick, I don't have the flexibility to do something like Caesar, right? So like, I just have to avocado glue and be good, which is fine. I am perfectly fine with that. I'm just not being good right now. Why? How did I take? God. Man, the losing parry is just absolute my brain. This is why I need to like have no parry indicator outside of the code, so I get used to it. Okay, I cannot also see things with Bernice and Miyabi's damage happening. Stop running away. Oh my god. God. Why? Oh. Well, alright. I am restarting with maybe a different team configuration. With, it turns out, when enemies kill you in 2 taps, and you're bad, a strong character doesn't help them. Oh, lordy. Alright. I will at least defeat this floor. Oh my god, stop. Those do, like, look how much damage those do. Like, bruh. Why did I not do? Yeah, I don't know.
No time to lose. My blade is ready.
Bro, you see how much damage? Like, God, okay. One of the problems I'm having, to be clear, is that Bernice feels terrible in tower if you don't play her well. Like with not play her well, but play dodging well. It's not that hard to play Bernice well, but dodging well with Bernice is really awkward. Ugh. In the new halls there are 3 variants of old bosses with new movesets. Okay. I'm assuming that's the mid bosses. I just don't feel like unlocking the full difficulty right now, mostly. That's why I got a good vibe that the game mode is fun. I mean, if you guys really want to see more of the Hollow Zero game mode instead of story or whatever, I can do that. But... Alright. Alright. Go on, bro. Yeah, I don't mind Thanatos. I think it's an interesting enemy.
You should move.
God, I haven't played Tower in a while, but I'm so not used to. I'm so not. My brain adapted to having the parry indicator again, and like I was getting. When I did Tower like last month, I got a little bit used to like not having the parry indicator and was doing decently well, and now yeah. All right, no, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna clear this floor at the very least with Miyabi, Bernice, Lucy. I imagine Yannick's like ability to.
It's over. Like that?
I'm not sure. Make sure I do Lucy.
You should refuel, Bernice.
Hi, Lucy. Thank you.
You're done. Scatter.
Oh my god. God freaking dang it. Oh my god.
There's no time to lose. Don't get burned.
God dang it. Oh my god. Okay, you know what I need? I need energy time pieces here. Oh, freaking heck.
I see it. Great hit.
Did that do like 60,000 damage? Or I use a bang for doing that much damage.
Again. It's over. There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Removing Bernie's, it's suddenly easier.
And the winner is me.
I told you, Bernie's is awkward tower.
I see it.
Oh, I let her down. Alright. No, I can do this. I can do this. What I should do is I should just do, like, try to parry into Bernice, not do her hold.
You take.
No, I don't have energy yet.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Alright, also. Might help me a little bit if I do this. Oh, freaking apparently not. Why? Thanatos.
Bernice, I'm here to help. Whoa, time to heat things
Oh my god, okay. 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 How do you access the tower? The patch they added it was just there was a quest and whatever to unlock it, go to the HIA, if I recall is where the quest is. I assume.
I'm here. You like that? You should refuel, Brigade.
I feel like Anomaly Mastery might be better in power here too than attack percent. Why, bro? Bernice.
There's no time to lose. You should know. It's over.
Bernice died. Oh my god, whatever.
Eyes on me. Hey. You're done.
Miyabi died there. Okay. I am struggling. I think Jane feels better to play in tower than Miyabi. I think you're correct. I think you are correct. Jane's dodging, man. I'm very used to Jane, to be clear. And Miyabi is like the first day I'm playing her, other than my very initial impressions last night. But yeah, this being like the really hard con. This is like the hardest con in the game with no parry indicators, hard enemies that hit like an absolute trap. Like I really like this game mode that it exists, but it is very punishing. Also, let's not forget to lock on. It's probably part of my problem.
time to lose. You should move.
Yeah, I got a parry. Wow. Oh my god, just get that ready. I saw it coming. Why? Stop avoiding my hit.
It's over.
Oh, frick me. She gets like slightly stuck, I think. Like that has happened multiple times where I do like, I think it's her dodge counter I'm doing, if I recall. And then I try to hold her skill, and I should maybe the tap skill will work instead, but and she's stuck in the animation for the dodge there, like that right there.
Solid hit. I see it.
Why? God, the freaking bang, the Lucy keeps on missing by hitting the wall and crap, or just did dodging. Annoying enemy.
It's over. A beautiful shooting star. Scatter.
No!
With me around,
Doing so
there's
well.
still a chance.
I'm doing so well.
Oh, embarrassing.
I got this. Bernice is not helping. I should not have, I don't know why I forgot that Bernice is awful for me, at least in tower. Should have just like done something different. Oh, what?
Weak one. You like that? Bernice, I'm here to help. There's no time to lose. Don't get hit.
Stop dodging that guy. Yeah, you actual butthole. Oh my god, why is my brain so bad? Stop! Also, probably the problem I didn't log on. God damn it. Wow, that was terrible. That was terrible. Kaku would be a good option. Like, two options to potentially... I do have to mess around. I think I might use Tower to mess around with Energy Timepiece and Anomaly Timepiece. Or Slot 6, sorry. Because, like, I think Anomaly build-up Timepiece might matter a lot here on Miyabi. Since I'm staying on field with her more and just trying to do build-up with her. And... it just probably would be better, I suspect. And... Energy Timepiece might achieve the same thing in a different way, and provide more immunity with Miyabi a little bit, but it's weird. I don't know. Anyways.
My blade is already hit. hit.
Yeah, I parried. I parried twice. What a world. What reality have I transduced to?
You're done. Bernice, I'm here to...
Bam.
Back to here. My heart is a mirror. Let me shine. There's no time to lose. Back for more. Ready for a fiery feast? Don't play. A beautiful shooting star. I see it. Scatter. You should move.
Yeah, I know I have ult up. I'm saving.
My blade is victory, the only option.
I flawless it. Oh, my brain was just in the freaking zone there. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I scuffed things so hard, and then just like brain just did it. That was an Elden Ring experience. They're quite frankly there, like just absolutely locked it in. Didn't even take a single that damn hit. It's not satisfying after the mess that I went through. Oh, good lord. All right. See, it can still be fun, but it was definitely reliant on trying to be good with Bernice and not just falling into a dead state. I was in the zone. All right, well, let's try again. what we learned is that I should reconfigure things a little bit, but yeah, this would definitely be a circumstance of, I think. What would be the best? I don't know. Like, unironically, I think someone like Seth. Like, Seth is surprisingly good with his engine, and like I have Seth on an Anomaly Mastery, slot 6, and with his engine, you can do his like hold attack, and he can get through stuff. The only problem is he takes some damage when you're doing his hold. So I think he'd die very easily when trying to like min-max his Anomaly to like build stacks on Miyabi. So like, again, I honestly think like Anomaly piece or Energy piece on Miyabi might be the play here to actually use her more in in tower. In this case, what the smart play might be is like using Caesar, and again, like a Caesar on Freedom Blues probably can actually do like an okay amount of Anomaly buildup. We're gonna go with the hard one still, because look, I want to. Okay, that's why. The real mistake was that I didn't put avocado bow.
My blade is already.
All right, what was there? Side plane.
Ready for a fiery feast? You're done. It's over. Need a hand?
Am I hitting it? Oh, god dang it. I was doing well and I just stopped a little bit.
My blade is already.
What?
And the winner is me! Yeah! Time to heat things up! Purging slash!
I should have just saved that skill for after all.
My turn!
Oh god dang it. Okay. I was doing well for a bit there. No. Shootout was playable in Zenless for low HP damage buff seems to kind of make it to be fun here. Yeah. Oh god, taking enemies and taking damage against these is really bad.
My
Stupid text, get out of the way.
My turn. This party is just getting started. There's no time to lose. It's over. Scatter. Victory, the only option. And the winner is me.
Did I order the party differently by the way? Because I noticed I'm quick assisting into Bernice, and I definitely think I like quick assisting in. I definitely think I like quick assisting in Bernice better. Oh no!
Don't be sad, Lucy.
Dang it. Okay, well, yep. Yeah, there could be stuff I do in Arena. With Arena anomaly build doesn't seem have a potential. Let's save this still. Which basic is countering there? It seems like with these enemies, Miyabi just oh god freaking
Weakling. Ready for a fiery feast? I see it. Scatter. Need a hand?
why'd I do that?
And the winner is me.
Oh my god. I wasted those one freaking stacks of on Miyabi by accident, and I had to completely through my loop. Yeah, she has a special dash. I believe it's her. You have to hold. Yeah. So you have tap dash and you have a hold dash, which I've mostly been activated by accident. Okay. Alright. I feel like this one should be having an easier time though. What did I do for the party order, by the way? Because I do think I have decided I do think I like this party order more. Jeez. Doesn't now my brain right now. I must have selected, because I think I unselected Bernice, and that probably put Lucy in slot 2, right? Is that what happened? Yes, Lucy slot 2, okay. So if Lucy in slot 2, it switches to Bernice, and was the assist on Bernice's ult switching to Miyabi still? Because I still want Bernice. That would be the goal. I want Bernice's ult to switch to Miyabi. Well, I'll try to watch for that. Oh my
Leave
god.
everything to me. It's over. Need a hand? Hey!
Is this switching Miyabi? Yeah, it does. Alright, sick. See, that's what I want. Okay, so slot 2 Lucy is the way to go. Because quick assisting into Bernice helps.
You like that?
Somewhat. I'm playing this so badly right now.
My blade is already. Home run! My turn.
No!
Time for a comeback.
Alright. I got this. This is I'm enjoying this, by the way. Like the Zenless Zone 0 putting me in the zone. Yeah, the biggest problem, and this is like an expected problem I thought would happen, is like the visual mess of Zenless is such that it can be very hard to pay attention to things going on in this mode. To like be able to dodge properly, for example.
My turn. This party is just getting started.
But it's a fairly classic modern video game problem, quite frankly.
Home run! Purging slash. Yeah. My blade is already. Need a hand? Don't get hit.
Yeah.
Great hit! My heart is a mirror.
There we go. Alright, I mean, I played that worse than when I did flawless other one. Thanatos was definitely harder. But, hey, I did it. And this is why Avocado Boo is nice. Alright. Doggo? Goes weak to fire. That means... Zenless, as in not calm, as in zone, as in state of being. What's 0 then? Alright, that's true, I don't know. Didn't think through it that much.
Caesar, let me help out once in a while. Copy that.
I should have done that, I don't know why I didn't.
Move. Solid hit. It's over.
I did use her ability. Playing this terribly.
Just one strike.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Bro called me out. Did I call you out? I was just saying you had a good point, actually. I don't even know.
Still kicking.
The sentence doesn't make sense. Obviously, I was just saying it before in the context of referencing the game. Alright, I'm not against the idea of Battle Tower, but I feel like it isn't the best form of content to do for 3 hours straight. Oh, they're responding to you. I see. So, Zenless is on the better side of visual clutter. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, as much as like it wasn't that bad, right? Like I could still tell what enemies were doing. It's awful when the damage numbers are on. I could generally speaking still tell what enemies were doing, most of the time. So, and knowing their behavior when they're about to do things, and many times is more important. But it is hard to watch for certain specific things. I think. So yeah. Like I was able to obviously you saw me playing well against Thanatos, right? That was me responding to it and doing things, and it's just
Eradicate all evil.
fire and ice and everything nice. Means visually hard to track. But yeah, I think there's stuff to test with energy regen piece, anomaly mastery piece. I suspect anomaly mastery piece in particular would be better in that situation, right? Put her on anomaly mastery, and then just like don't put Bernice with her. Like I think Yanagi would be perfectly fine if you play well Yanagi and her, because Yanagi lets you do Caesar, right? You could do Yanagi, Caesar, Miyabi, and Theater, and then bam. But without Yanagi, you can't do Caesar unless I just choose to forgo, you know, the anomaly things. And I think it would be fine if I did that and put her on anomaly piece. I can even consider doing Caesar on a freaking anomaly and freedom blues build, right? Try to get as much and like get some occasional assaults, get some occasional burns from Lucy or whatever other support I put in, and then, you know, it should be decent enough damage, right? So is Miyabi OP? I mean, yeah, I think she's fairly safely the strongest unit in the game right now. Yeah. But do you need her to clear the content? No. And it's not like she just is magically clearing tower, which is the actual hardest content in the game, and requires real skill. She's not just trivializing stuff. I imagine if there's anything that trivializes tower, it's, from what I understand, is M2 Yanagi can have like a minute straight of iframes or something stupid. That probably trivializes tower. So I guess Yanagi M2 plus Miyabi. So if you're wailing, you know, I think M2 Miyabi also helps for something like tower. Dodge counter damage increases, but she gains 1 point of her stack. She gains a stack when the fit hit hits an enemy, so she can build up stacks faster. Like in practice, in like Shield, does this result in that much of a DPS increase? Not necessarily, but in, I don't know, in something like tower, I think that might make a meaningful difference, right? So yeah, the wailing fixes your problems in tower, or getting lucky, I guess. If I had gotten that random M1, I'll be honest, I maybe would have been tempted to go for M2, but I'm gonna save my guarantee. I think that's a bit smarter. I'm sure she'll get a rerun sooner rather than later. And if I'm still playing then and I really like her and feel like I want her to be a little bit stronger, maybe I'll consider going for either. But yeah, M2 I think is just like a quality of life of enabling her to build stacks even easier. Because I think there was a few points in the tower there where I didn't have 6 stacks, and like getting an extra stack from this would have been nice. On top of the fact that, you know, like the fact that it gives 15% crit rate with my build, right? Remember, the artifact set is giving 12% crit rate, so I'm at 92% crit rate functionally, and most of the time. So 15% crit rate means I just, you know, I would probably switch from that to, I'm not sure which one of these is actually better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, sorry, 5. This is 1 less crit roll, but an attack percent and pen. Yeah, actually, between these two, I don't know what would be better, but something like this, right? Actually, that still might be too much. 12%. No, this would be 100% crit, right? So, point is, I could min-max the build in a different way too. Would be an interesting value of M2, but I'm not gonna go for it. I don't think. Again, I don't think they really make sense with how they've been making characters thus far. I still feel like, you know, like one of the valuable things I like kind of think I will like about having M2 Jane in the long term is it making her like she's like 50% stronger or something, I think, with M2 and her weapon, if I recall. Maybe more than that even. I don't know exactly. But this like if they're going to keep on releasing stronger and stronger units, like what I have no idea what Zenless looks like next year, right? But because of the fact that I have M2 Jane, she's probably going to be very usable a year or two from now, right? So I feel like that's right now the best perspective when it comes to mindscapes in this game, is you can get them later on if it feels like you need them to make the character stay relevant, but I'm also hopeful that Miyabi represents a bar for damage potential, that it's not going to be that relevant to get her constellations even a year from now. Maybe it will be 2 years from now, I don't know, right? So, yeah. Is Miyabi good with Piper and Sokaku? Sokaku, yes, is a very good option for her. Piper is a big ol' question mark. I think it's a problem of managing Piper's field time, but the fact that, you know, you don't necessarily have to spend constant field time on Miyabi is something that could enable Piper to be more than competent. I don't have Piper built, so, you know, I could test like Grace variant or something. I don't know, something like Grace. Who does the support? Rena? I don't like Arena feels to play. But like Grace, Rena, Miyabi is probably fine, right? So you don't even know what Miyabi does. On my Discord server, some people have shared some builds. Asorio, what is that name of that creator that you shared? I think that one dude has like a 12-minute video that does a very good job at like, explaining her in a condensed form. But if you want more in-depth information, you can check out Gay Stern's. You can check out Jay Stern's guide. He has a little bit in-depth talking of the nuances. Apel, yeah, APEL. So check out that. So I got M1. All I understood is def decrease. Yeah, that's basically all it does. The other part of this is weird in that it lets you get another Frostburn quicker or whatever, but yeah, it's not as significant as it might seem because she does the anomaly build-up thing normally in her base kit. The only difference is the removing the Frostburn state, which doesn't happen in her base kit, but yeah. It's weird to add a new element that does the same as ice. The reason it's relevant for her is so that that's why, like, if they didn't do that, the Sokaku like Lycon combo, which is her most probably accessible team realistically, as far as a free-to-play team goes, like this combo is probably better than doing Rena Grace, I'd assume. But I can't properly compare those. So, you know, the fact that you can trigger disorders, right, from doing a full ice team is functionally what it is because of her anomaly counting as a different thing. So it's just like a good thing for her team building. And then other than that, it's just her special effects of like getting more anomaly damage than a normal ice anomaly would. Like if it was a normal ice anomaly, the ice anomaly doesn't do that much damage. So yeah. Anyways.
This is the path I follow.
Due to the artifact set, you gotta go 80 crit rate at max. No. Due to the artifact set, you can go up to 88% crit rate. Artifact set gives you 12% crit rate. Crit rate is not a dead stat until it's 100%. Does that mean it's the perfectly ideal balance? Not necessarily. If you have a signature weapon, probably yes. You should. If you have a signature weapon, you get 50% crit damage from this, and then you get the crit damage from the set bonus and the 2-piece, and then crit damage from like your main stat if you're doing main stat slot 6. You can even potentially do attack percent though if you have a good attack percent piece in slot 4. and but it depends on your substat rolls. For a little bit, I was getting enough crit damage rolls when I was farming my pieces, like this kind of piece, and like I got this piece fairly early on. I got this piece, right? Like it was looking like I almost was having to move towards. I got this piece. Well, actually, no, I thought I got a different piece. Whatever. It was looking like I was going to potentially have to consider moving towards a crit rate circlet instead of crit damage, even with her signature weapon. But thankfully, my rolls ended up turning out a bit more balanced after I dumped everything in. So, anyways, you lock Thunderous Dragon by going to the AHA and talking to the person. Like you unlock every single one of those. Yeah, just go to her. You can't, for some reason, you can't, like, it's unlocked by default, but you can't target it through the menu until you go and talk to her. She'll have a little thing above her head saying that you can, to indicate like a new enemy or whatever. So, anyways,
Ready and waiting.
yeah, the fact that the fact that you're asking that question of which one is Miyabi's, yes, this is Miyabi's weapon. There's a little indicator down here. But that's what I mentioned in my recording when I played my gotcha pulls, how I thought people would get mixed up between these two and potentially pull the wrong weapon on accident. So, yeah, this is her weapon. I would not pull this one from Miyabi. You will be sad. So, yeah. Anyways. Yep. Should I go over extra copies of this dude? I don't know. Like, as far as I can tell, they just like don't matter much. Rezonabu is still kind of interesting, maybe to have for a grouping potential into the future. Maybe I go for him. You need freaking 2 ether characters though. God, the Bang Boos are so very not relevant because they all are either 2 elements or they're freaking faction requirement. And the faction requirement sucks. But, like, this dude still does something. It seems like decently without the faction requirement. You got 3 5-stars a day with only 50 pulls? Nice. It's for Haramasa Yanagi. Yeah. I don't know. I could use it with the Haramasa. It still does something, like, it does enough damage. I don't know. I kind of want to see if I can get multiple copies. I mean, I know I can get multiple copies of it. I can probably get at least 2 more copies. But if I get rank 5 of it, I think it'd be kind of funny. Right. Gambling. Darn it. Alright, I would kind of need earlies to be able to do that. But, yeah. Apparently, well, okay. I'm not getting earlies on Bang Boom there. Oof. This is pity. Yeah. Bang Boos actually do help with their damage. I'm not saying they don't do anything. That's not what I was saying. But I just haven't found them to matter meaningfully. But anyways, continue. Hey, there we go. That's what I needed to see. All right. There's a real possibility of... All right. I want to get full rank one. I think it'd be funny. All right. Silent Pride 1 attack percent equals crit damage? Yes. It is. It's for slot 4. It's basically yes. You gotta prioritize the crit rate, reaching like towards 80% crit rate. Like the bare minimum is 68% crit rate. But I like how I wanted to reach 80% crit rate. 1, just because critting on her is very important for her damage, and 2, because being at 80% crit rate before needing the crit rate stacks from her artifact set. Like the artifact set gives you the crit rate after you do like the anomaly or whatever, but you get anomaly build up from her crit rate. So like I think there might be some weird awkwardness in like if you don't play as well, or you're in a situation like Tower where you're not going to constantly have the crit rate buff potentially, and your build up rate is reduced. So I like having, I wanted to reach that 80% crit rate, but I don't think you have to stress that much in getting exactly 80%. The minimum is probably like getting to 70% basically. So prioritize like 70 to 80% crit rate, if not more. Well, you don't really need to do much more than 80%, but yeah. So anyways, we got 65 left. Surely, if I get like one more early. You kind of overcap at 80. No, 80 plus 12 is 92, yo. No earlies. Well. Will you make a Haramasa video? Probably not. I mean, I'll probably use them at some point. But... well, we're gonna get 4 copies, I think. You just buy the copy in the shop? That's true. That's true. I forgot about that. How much crit damage would you sacrifice to reach 80 crit rate? A lot. Why am I going for max up 8? Really? How? Rude. Whatever. What does it cost? Oh, it's 1,200? Yeah, I can just get the freaking... okay. Now, does it make sense to do that? How much is that? 1,200 is the equivalent of that. Okay, interesting. Does it make sense? No, not necessarily. But I don't think it's going to matter that much, right? Yeah, just... come on. Really? I'm at pity. Give me the 4th copy. Bruh. Excuse me. Thank God, Jesus. Alright, I had enough exactly. I had exactly enough for 4, apparently. Alright, and because like I don't think you really have to save these for anything other, I guess I could save them for this, or maybe I need to save them for this. But on the chance for an early, I'd say here we can spend 10. Yeah, we can get 10. We might get an early, and that would save me, right? If I get an early, that would save me the 1,200. That's the idea. Surely. Well, never mind. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm not that concerned about the resource cost of this. I think, like yes, maybe I need these, but like I don't think I do actually. And that I mean, buying Batty Boo maybe, I don't know, like whatever. I really don't think the Bang Boos. I already have 1 copy of Batty Boo. I don't think it matters that much. So, blam. There we go. Get my full rank of this stupid disorder boo, and we'll see how relevant it is. And maybe I'll use that as my excuse to to get Yanagi in the future. You can buy cooling fluid for the chips. Yeah.
Wanna try my
All right.
special Bang Boo combo?
Blam, blam, blam. Blam. Look at that. And now it has 60% damage increase and 120% anomaly. I don't think it increases this at all. So I'm pretty sure those dupes only do something when I actually have 2 or more Section 6 units. Which means for me right now, unless I do Sokaku, Miyabi, it does nothing. Or Miyabi Haramasa, which is something I intend to muck about with. I'm just kind of curious. How much anomaly build up, like, how much anomaly will this dude do? Right. So anyways, it might be why I should build Sokaku. But worst case scenario, oh no, I lost 140 Bang Boo pawns. Oh no, how will I ever survive? Like, yes, it might mean if I want to get Rezona Boo, it'll take me a month to get Rezona Boo. Oh no. But I haven't seen any that are like, I feel like they have a relevant enough effect that like, okay, I gotta try to get like 5 copies of Rocket Blue or something, right? So, you meant M2 capped at 74? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, I think like 74 was the cap, or 75, I thought. That was what I said, but same difference. But yeah, with the 15%, 12%, 73% is the cap. Is there any rank A's that I don't have 5 copies of other than Batty Boo, which was brand new? The Bulls Lab. Okay. Every other one I have 5 copies of. Alright. Anyways, I also think just Agent Gulliver is really funny, by the way, because of... Like, I'll probably throw him in a lot of teams randomly, just because I think it's entertaining to have the one that opens up, that plops down his door, and then it's like, just open up. I don't know, the imagery of there's a bang, we'd like be like, hands up! I'm barging in as the SWAT coming in. Anyways, it's worth it.
Ready and waiting.
I hope they don't make Bang Boo too relevant because it's another gotcha. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the reason I'm fine with it, because it seems like they're not that relevant, and I doubt they're gonna make them that relevant. So, because they don't make money from these, right? Which is a good thing. So I think you can be a little bit whatever with them and be fine. Real question is, do I save the 30 pulls, right? So like, the eternal question, like the reason I haven't like wanted to save and commit to like buying anything from the shop. Like I could buy this for Rena, but I don't think it's that important for what Rena does. And I don't like Rena. I find her clunky. Switching, but the like these for Caesar is tempting, but at the same time it's like 30 pulls is enough for a very good chance to get a weapon from the weapon banner, right? And like eventually I'm gonna lose a 2575, or maybe I'll get it from standard banner. I was hoping that the last pity I got to in standard banner was gonna give me the one of those impact engines. So I don't know. 30 pulls is enough to get Miyabi right now. Like exactly, right? I'm not gonna do that right now. Like I said, if I want, I will go for dupes on her in the future. But anyways, Rena is less clunky with M1.
Awaiting further instructions.
Look.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I wasn't calling her clunky because of M1. That is a problem. I no, I have M1. Yeah, I am indeed cursed by Rena. This is probably part of the reason I hate her, to be clear. There's some bias against her because of that. I lost my 50-50 3 times in a row to Rena. And I chose her for the standard selector, by the way. I chose the first copy of her for the standard selector because I thought she was going to be relevant for Jane or for other electric DPSing. And then she felt like shit. And I learned she was clunky as god-awful. So, yeah, it's nice you got her. Yeah, except I could have, like, used my standard selector on Kaleda and had a stun unit that I think does some interesting things. Or I could have used it on an extra Soldier 11 copy who I really like playing. Like her C2 is just a whack ton of damage. Well, not a whack ton. It's like 36% damage when it's not that much, to be honest. But hey, I like Soldier 11. It would have been nice for her to be stronger. Instead, Rena, who I found is like, yeah, sure, on paper, she's one of the better standard 5 stars, but I hate her. So, I don't know. The main thing I dislike about her that makes her feel clunky to me is like, I really like doing switch parries, right? Like switching, doing the parry, and her freaking animation. She gets stuck in that animation, and like the problem is I do a switch parry, and then I want to stay on her to do her special, right? So like the solution is to switch off of her and then switch back to her. That's so god awful to do a switch parry onto her and then have to switch off and then switch back. Like, So, anyways, I dislike playing this character. I still might play around with her, particularly on an anomaly build. Yoink sets piece or whatever I could test. Do I have another one? Might have to tweak her build a little bit to figure that out. Oh, I have this. Okay. Pen ratio. Energy set piece. Nope. Of course not. Frick. Okay, of course. So then it would be energy set piece on this slot. Which it doesn't really matter. Bam. There we go. That I would like to mess around with. I'm not using an energy weapon. I'm using a pen weapon though, so I don't know. There's things to mess around with on her, so I should. Wow, that was beautiful. That was truly. It didn't really matter that much, to be clear, but that was truly beautiful. All right, Jesus.
Handmade Rena at your service.
But yeah. Anyways, Rena feels awful. I'm not gonna commit to anything with her, but she's leveled enough to be functional. I don't need to put any resources into her, so it's just a matter of playing her and seeing if I find something eventually that I like. I assume this is this. No, that's the. Is this a character? This is the character story. Oh no, this is chapter 5. Okay. I like the arts they do, by the way, for this. It's like I don't know what they're going with here. For aesthetic, like it feels like it's just like what, like Miyabi is a vampire and these all are her vampire servants. Belle's just sitting there like, I don't know, whatever. It's really good. It's just like what weird. I don't know. I like it. It's so odd. So yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't learn whether or not you could get these. Well, we'll find out next week. Hopefully you can get these every week. Like it's just a bounty weekly reward or something. If they're limited in nature, then it's kind of whatever. There's something, but anyways. Level 45 has a tuning calibrator. Okay. Avatar. All right. Brawler Boo. Oh, that's the new Bang Boo. Yeah. Okay, so it's just a reward for clearing this. Nice. What does it do? Oh wow. Is this the first Bang Boo that doesn't have a two-piece requirement? To be clear, I don't think this Bang Boo is necessarily going to be amazing. But like every other Bang Boo, right? Is there a single other one that's not 2 of something? Batty Boo also only needs 1 anomaly. Oh, really? Interesting. So you're telling me I should have saved for Batty Boo dupes? Can you even buy more than 1 dupe of Batty Boo in the shop? Is it limited or not? It is. Yeah, I can only buy 1 anyways, which I could probably still get that by wishing more on the thing. Probably not for this one. That would be a little weird. I don't know, what's that? Or something. But, I might try to get an extra copy of Batty Boo. I never actually looked at Batty Boo. Avocado Boo is only 1 support. Yeah. I did remember that one actually. I think. Yeah, 1 support character. Yeah, this one's obviously 2 hollow. This is 2 fire. This is 2 electric. This is 2 Sons of Caledon. So that one's support. What is Night Boo? Oh, Night Boo is also support. Okay, nice. I like Night Boo for the fact that it's a minor attack buff, but hey, it's an attack buff. You I think are Victoria. You are Bellabog. Yeah, ice. Physical. Okay, this dude is Explore Boo. Okay, this one's also support. Okay. HP recovery, increase, shield generation. I think it's RNG, right? Yeah, this one's RNG, energy. This one's a weird one. Stun. Okay, interesting. Wait. Active skill inflicts. That's just its own days. Yeah. The moment a Bang Boo becomes really relevant is one that buffs your actual party in some form. Like directly. Like imagine if this dude was giving you days increase for the party, not just for itself. It's still interesting. Like to be clear, like if this thing is the difference in you potentially getting a stun, like before having to do an extra and the special attack or something, or being able to save your and be ultimate now, I guess, is also context. So it's only the S ranks, I guess, that are cringe. Why are the A ranks not cringe? So the A ranks are not cringe, but you pull for the S ranks. Well, this one's cringe. Not all the A ranks are not cringe. One Pierce type character, right? Like that's what the S ranks. Like why the S rank should be more versatile? No, that's so weird. This one's Anomaly. What's a Pierce type? I don't remember. Is it listed in game even anywhere? Hopefully it is.
Come find me anytime.
Awaiting further instructions.
I believe.
Need something?
Are you Pierce?
Go ask my colleagues.
Where does it show it? Ah, yeah. Here you go. Yeah. And you go into detailed stats. You can see MB is a slash. Yeah. You can see Haramos is a Pierce. What the hell is you? She is slash. That makes sense. I'm assuming you are slash. How many different ones are there? I think is it just slash Pierce and is it? Oh, she also does strike. Okay, slash Pierce and strike. Pierce. Pierce. Is there just 3? Slash. Strike. Slash. Wait, you kind of slash? You hit people with a shield. Pierce. Yeah. Strike. 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 Yeah. Yeah, I don't know meaningfully if it matters that much, like at all. I don't think there's any enemies that are particularly like, oh, you want a slash unit. So I don't think there's that many things that actually care in the game about that.
Nothing to fear.
It is worth mentioning that
We fighting?
it's very. I don't know if there's a character passive that requires it. I know like Caesar's additional ability is one of the more interesting ones, where her additional ability is required that another character in your squad can activate defensive assist, which is most characters in the game. So, but not all of them. It's very possible like we get core passives that say, you know, paired with a slash character in the future or whatever. So yeah, I just don't think it really matters for damage that much or anything.
Welcome in.
But yeah,
What
anyways.
mods are you going for
Okay,
this time?
anyway, the A-rank bang boos are more flexible than I guess I thought. Many of them. Okay, it's just a damage increase thing. Okay. He throws cocktails around here. Anyways, the bang boos are honestly just like a funny addition of this game, and haven't done that much meaningful. But I don't dislike Night Boo. I've been using Night Boo a little bit with Jane. I enjoy that. It's usually pretty easy to just pick up the stuff automatically when doing dodge counters and whatever. So yeah, and their animations are funny. They're a fun addition to the game, and you don't spend money to them. The fact that they're not a money spending mechanic, I think, is a good thing. It's a cool idea to have a gacha system in the game that does something of minor relevance, but you don't feel that pressured about. So yeah, and as evidenced by the fact that I think with the pity I had built up before, and the currency, whatever these are called, bang bucks, I was able to, you know, save up like probably 2 months, 3 months maybe, probably 3 months, functionally worth of bang boopons and get 5 copies of an S rank, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine with how they're balanced currently, but I also wouldn't mind if they did eventually make one that's a bit more relevant. But also, if they make one that's truly relevant, it probably should remain like kind of niche, like restricted to a faction. So I don't know. Anyways, yeah. And the CBT bang boosts were overtuned as heck. Okay, so they probably realized that was a problem, and that's fine. I think they're in a fairly fine state, all things considered. Anyways, by the way, they should add a quick menu for, as far as I can tell. What? There we go. As far as I can tell, the only way to get to this. The easiest way to get to these, to craft these from the A ranks, is going into the dismantle menu and clicking on them there. Or you have to go into your inventory. I feel like there should be a quick craft for them, but anyways. So it's not objectively better, I think, actually, to convert all of those, technically, but I think it's a lot simpler to not have to worry about doing intermediate tuning. So, anyways. Gampa?
Take your time and savor it.
Highly unlikely to be better.
The joy that this
Has pen attack percent crit rate.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
I mean, attack percent is the priority stat. Or crit rate is the priority stat, sorry. On principle, I'll try. I don't know. You never know when you get the roll 5 times into crit rate piece, right? So, yeah. Nothing super exciting there, I don't think.
Ready and waiting. This is the path I follow.
But there. Where was it? Was that one, right? Yeah, that one was the most interesting one, realistically. I think there was a... Yeah, this one. Okay, we'll check that one. This one is highly unlikely to be relevant. Yeah, this one is competing with an all crit roll piece. To be clear, it could still be relevant by rolling a ton into crit rate, so maybe I should keep it. But I have this, and I apparently never leveled that. I guess I will level that to see if it rolls. Attack percent. Oh, okay. I got 2 double crit pieces, of course. Of course, you get the double crit pieces in the... yeah. You get the double crit pieces, but they're... This one, at best, is just a variant of this one. Like, if it rolls heavily into crit rate, it could be a better option for balancing with other stats. Other stats on other pieces. And then... but it, like, it's not going to have higher stat value, right? So, it's kind of whatever. And then this one is just worse, unless it rolls highly into crit rate. And again, same context. Yeah. Crit rate? No. Goodbye. No. I refuse. I do not accept that reality. Alright, I don't know if I'm ever going to use these crit damage pieces, but, you know, keep them on principle. Yeah, this piece would have to roll really heavily in. Okay. Okay, now I think it's just... Okay, it could still be better, actually, yeah. Can it still be better? I don't think I would care about it anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 relevant rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could have 5 relevant rolls plus the pen. Like, it might actually be better, but I don't like going. I don't really want to have a piece that makes me go below 80% crit rate. Unacceptable. I have standards. All right then. Well, that was exciting. Sure. You know what? We'll give this a shot. And she dead. She very dead. Well, side effect of high investment things. Okay. All right.
This is the path I follow.
I should maybe keep some of those pieces, actually, to be clear, for the purpose of like, not that one, but like this one, because it's a relevant 2-piece set for other characters. I just think I'm going to be farming enough of this set that it doesn't matter. So yeah. Anyways, is there anything we should check? We should play. I'm no longer in the mood. I think I'm going to do the story right now. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'm down to test some different things with like combat or teams or whatever with Miyabi. But nice. Congrats, Nuno. New Hollow. I did a little bit of the new Hollow before. I could do more. I can do another run if you want. We can try to unlock more of it. But I would like to do a high difficulty amount, but or high difficulty tier. But it requires like going one by one, right? So, anyways, yeah. So I'm down for doing another run. We can end up in the stream with that, at least. Yeah, we could do arcade. Yes. There's plenty of things to waste time in Zenless. But you know, let's do another run in Chiu, in what's it called? The Thing. The new Hollow Zero mode. Lost Void. There you go. All right. Freeze is triggered. Engine crit damage increased by 50%. AP. Chain attacks, ultimates. Can we still use trial characters in this? We can. Yeah, okay. Can you use trial characters in the full difficulty? That's kind of cool. If this is a way to just permanently be able to use Yanagi, that's very cool. Yeah. So, not on level 5. Wait, is this not level 5? Oh, it defaulted to, okay. Sure. Unlocks after. Okay. Well, I guess that's unfortunate. Oh well. I had fun with Thunder God Yanagi.
We fighting?
Take
me.
Doot.
Let's fire it up.
Oh, you know what? Let's change this preset.
Good day,
So it matches the preferred order now. Alright. Yeah, this Bangbu probably does not make sense to use with this team, but I don't care. You can't stop me. So yeah, I'm most curious to see what I can make work with Haramasa with this thing. Will it make a meaningful difference? I don't know. It's very possible that him in conjunction with like Haramasa, Arena might actually be surprisingly decent, but we shall see. And then when Astra comes out, I could maybe do Haramasa, Miyabi, Astra instead of what's their bucket. So yeah, I mean Astra's not an electric unit, to be clear, so it might be a lot worse actually. I don't know. It'll be interesting. How's the game feel on keyboard? I prefer it on keyboard. I've tried a little bit of mouse in controller, but I just, for some reason, I can't get used to the controller very much. Alright, select some gear. Oh, we only got 50 of those last time? That's unfortunate. Would have been nice to get this. Automatically dodge and trigger vital view. Yeah, sure, we'll choose that. On mobile, it feels bad. I'll be honest, I think it, generally speaking, feels fine on mobile. Like, you still have fat fingering problems and pressing the wrong buttons, but like, the game feels really, really surprisingly good to control on mobile because of how good their auto-targeting system is and how quick assist can let you like move around the battlefield without having to like fuck around too much with like moving your character physically is my general feeling about it. So yeah, I don't know. We have burn going on, so electric, fire damage. Shark Boo. Arizona Boo. We'll choose this one. Didn't actually look immediately at what that did, but that's fine. Encounter or Arizona. Let's do encounter. Keep on skipping modes. Dang, yeah, they need to fix that. Oh yeah, it's just Z mirrors, I forgot. Please, there we go. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. Oh no, I was holding. Okay. I forgot. I pressed shift by accident, and I thought pressing shift pressing shift activated her hold dash, but no, I think I just held the shift key for long enough. Anyways, it's very easy. Like the delay between doing a press versus a hold is not very long, so it's very easy to potentially activate it by accident, I think. But I'd also much rather have it accidentally activate, I think, rather than it taking too long to activate. Right? I really like that she has a movement ability on like in Pat, but anyways. Frick is this? I mean, I want to go here. Price difference. I want to go to price difference, but also, I don't know. I haven't gone to complex area yet, so we're gonna go to complex area. See, look at him go. I don't know where he's going, but like that's just funny. I don't know. I like it.
My blade is ready. Let's do this, Lucy.
Miyabi design is 10 out of 10. I agree. Sure. Like that'll mostly just make Bernie's crit more. Whoa.
Press forward.
How did I take damage? Where am I taking damage from? Why am I just slowly losing damage? What's happening? Also, I forgot I had Bingo.
It's my turn.
Did I take a like damage taking thing? Additional damage dealt to target. How much? Oh, 25 or 100%? Okay, interesting. Yeah, sure. I feel like I get more polychromes than Denny's. That's probably a good problem to have.
My turn.
Yeah. Was that a time challenge? Yeah, it was. FBI open up, immediately shoots. That's how America works. American cops. No. Oh, I accidentally used whatever. Also, I like almost died.
My blade is ready.
Ow.
Purging
Good.
slash. Yeah.
Jane without a parry indicator is a menace. Yeah. Next. This is already harder, which is good, at least. Perfect dodge, easy to trigger. Sure. What does Bernie say? Sure. Would you like some alcohol? No. Enemies afflicted by ice fire constantly take frost damage. If that helps build up, that'd actually be pretty good. Yeah, that seems good. When activating ultimate, she gains 6 stacks. That doesn't really matter. You normally gain max stacks anyways. I think the first one's better. Alright. I didn't gain much health back, actually. So I guess we target that one. Go left, left, left. Still curious what that is, but... What are you targeting?
It's over.
Okay, what? Can I get through your shield?
My turn.
Why is there crap falling here? Okay, I don't have any of electric to deal with it. I guess we just have to stun it.
All me. Awaken. I'm not a loser. More nice of you. Ready for a fiery feast? There's no time to lose.
Feelings on Zenless in general. I really like the game. Like, Miyabi has made active improvements consistently that make for patches being really, really enjoyable, adding content every time. Like, every patch has had some new combat content. One dexterity charge when losing HP. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have those the health because I'm bad, I guess. I don't know what that symbol is. I do not like this effect happening that's causing crap to spawn. I'm almost dead, by the way.
It's over.
Nice. You really won't want to take that. Like, I don't hate it, but, you know. Increases days inflicted in only of all. Okay. I mean, days is nice, but I will take the ultimate this time. Alright. Great. Yeah.
Victory, the only option.
It works. Okay. Can I click it? There we go. Alright. Hey, we can help now. I didn't die. 1600 for thank you gift. Yeah, the 1600 thank you gift was quite random. What is this? Gear coins. Okay. Hello. Yes. War enhancements. I think I need heal. Oh, only 20%? Okay. I'll take the heal. Because I'm bad. Alright. Oh, what the frick is this? It's like an alternate variant of the motorcycle dude?
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. A beautiful shooting star! Give me a fun!
lot of damage. Extra dodge. Yes. So the healing chamber was not that relevant, I would say. Yeah, I wonder if the 1600 free was like, okay, what is happening? Why can't I click? Oh wait, that one I didn't have to click on. Okay, there's weird inconsistency where like, I feel like when it, because I got in the habit, it was making me get in the habit of clicking things even when there's only one thing to choose because I couldn't confirm without clicking it. That one I didn't need to click on, but it still showed the animation, so it's like, it worked. Does that mean Jane could have up to 3 dodges? Yes. Actually, I think it would mean she had 4, right? So you have 2 dodges at default. Yeah, maybe it's 6 dodges. So, anyways, what do we have? What is this? It's gear? Okay. I don't know what the little oil or water icon looks like. Encounters could be interesting, of course. I think I'm gonna go the shop route. Fight, healing, shop. Yeah. Hello. She can do dash attack, restore her HP. Oh, well, that'd be nice. This could be good, but again, I think the ultimate getting 6 stacks is not that important. Yeah, they really want everyone to have Miyabi. Yeah, oh yeah, what I was trying to say is I think, like, is it just like a strategy for them to just... what am I doing? Over here. Is it just like a strategy?
It's over.
Like, get people to fall on the weapon better?
My turn.
Like, was it a calculated risk on their part? Or are they just like feeling generous for whatever reason? Like, why am I constantly draining extra HP?
Victory.
I actually
The
don't
only
understand.
option. Need a hand?
No, I just let her die. Sounds like this is why I'm glad I put impact on Lucy, I believe is what I have on her right now.
That's a heater. Being happy is what counts. Perfect teamwork.
Bing. Yes, thank you. Alright, I'm playing very badly. Immediately, it is much harder. With a debuff, each crit hit debuffs deducts HP. Is that what I chose? I thought I chose something else. Okay, I made this so much harder for myself. My equipment drains it, but the Bangu restores it. You need to use them. My bad. Okay, I need to get good at using the Bangu. I should have read the things. Reading the card tells you what the card does. Well, that's just not going to do anything, I assume. Yeah, spam the ultimates more. Let's go. Battle be last longer. Ultimate damage increase. Sure. Just buy all the shit. Yeah, okay. HP. Not consume energy. Okay. After triggering prosper, not consume energy and deals increased damage. Okay. Yeah. I had no more money. I forgot that there was another shop.
A beautiful shooting star! Flames will never die! Ready for a fiery feast! It's over. Like that?
That was an easy phase. Well, actually, I mean, I took a lot of damage.
I swear on my blade.
Yeah, the song is great here. Oh, I already had stick there.
Weakling. Purging slash.
Oh, I freaking whoops. Yeah, there we go. That was it. Yep. Not the most aesthetic camera zoom in there for the wipeout. There we go. Wait. How excited. Hey, we got 100 now. Now we can actually buy something with that. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I would be down to play more and try to unlock more of this, I think. But I have been streaming for 4 hours. Which, see, this is why, by the way, is a good idea. Like, I don't even feel like I was streaming that long, but I think it was a good idea not to do the artifact leveling and whatever, because it took me hours yesterday. So, you know, the stream would have been freaking 6 hours. But anyways, I gotta go do things for videos. There's supposed to be a video that came out today, the freaking C0 Genshin 4-star tier list video. I was working on it when I got the information for the Genshin stuff. And I was like, oh, well, I guess this video is not getting done. Oops. Oh well. But I want to get that done and hopefully have that out tomorrow. And then gotta work on other things for a video for next week. And hopefully a simple video for the weekend, which I'm currently probably planning on just being a Yai Miko video. Full EM, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyways. So, point being, I would like to spend more time playing whatnot, but I got a lot of things to work on. It's a busy next weekish or so for me, so it'll have to wait to another day. Maybe I'll do more Zenless streams starting the new year when I'm a little bit less busy. Yeah, feel free to keep an eye out for the videos coming out over the next couple days. Gotta play with Haramosa still, but yeah, Miyabi is very good. As far as who I think is the most fun character,
This is the path I follow.
she's very fun. I appreciate that. Like, I was a little worried she'd be like too easy to play. Like, she is very easy to play, but I was a little worried she'd be too easy to play in her immunity, like with her charge attack. But that's not really that significant. It's almost necessary. Like, her charge attack would feel god awful if she didn't have iframes when charging that up. But she doesn't really have crazy immunity elsewhere, so she feels very good to play. If she didn't have the ability to like have her off-field trigger. But as far as who I think is actively more fun, I still think Jane is more fun, probably. But I really like dash dodge counter gameplay with Jane. You know, the more aggressive an enemy, the more you can stay in her special state, yada yada. I still really like that. So anyways, but I have two units I really enjoy playing, and I have Soldier 11 I still enjoy playing. So I don't know. They've done a very good job with the general feel of Zenless characters. And
Is it time to clock out?
I imagine once I get a little bit used to playing Haramas, I'll probably enjoy him too. My initial impression was positive enough, and that was without trying to play him properly and whatnot. So, anyways, gotta decide if I want to level Nicole for him or not. And gotta decide if I want to level Sokaku. Leveling Sokaku for having more team options for Miyabi might be relevant, but it also I think is not necessary at all for me on my account. But anyways, I'll have to decide what I want to spend resources on, or just stockpile things for the future patch. But yeah, I'll probably do more Zenless streams for whatever other stuff in the future. I enjoy playing Zenless, so you know, just a matter of if I have other things to do in other Genshin or whatever. Just realized either. So I want to get the tier list video out tomorrow. So I'm planning to finish editing that. That shouldn't take that long to finish. And then it's a lot of prep work on you know where. And then I have to decide. I could maybe try. I don't know. It'd be hard. I don't know exactly what I want to say about Nikki, but maybe I can just. Like, I know some things I want to say, but I don't know. Maybe I could maybe do a Nikki video sooner rather than later. Either be a Nikki video this weekend or a Yai video, or maybe I'll push the tier list video to this weekend for not increasing my workload over the next 2 days. Like it would be nice to maybe not do that, but I'd prefer. Anyway, I don't know. Anyways, there's a poll tracker for Zenless. There definitely is. I don't remember. But Infinity Nikki Gacha is awful comparatively. Same with Love and Deep Space. From what I understand, I actually tested this. I think there's a new banner now, so I can go double check. I think the main problem Nikki's Gacha has is primarily that I don't think there's any carryover pity, right? That was my assumption, at least based on the fact that the different limited banners had separate pities. So I'm assuming it doesn't. But anyways, yeah, the gacha is all just like cosmetics mostly. Like there's like no gameplay that meaningfully needs you to get particular outfits. So it's literally just like you really like the outfits. So I don't know. It's a problem of like if you like the outfits too much, then the gacha will get you, right? But I don't know. It feels like a fair structure for a gacha game. It's really interesting. It's a very interesting game. Anyways, whatever. Don't need to talk that much about Nikki here. Like I said, I'm almost assuredly going to make a video about it. This is a very, very interesting game. And yeah. So I don't know what I'm going to call the video yet. It's either going to be called my two working titles for the video are. And this one, like you might say, is like that's just clickbait, but I don't think it is, because I think for a certain subset of players, Nikki replaces any desire that some people would have to play Genshin. So the one working title is Meet the Real Genshin Killer. Like, quite frankly, I think Nikki is a more competitive product to Genshin than Wuwa is, and I don't think it's even close for the right kind of person. Like, obviously, if combat is the thing you like, then Nikki is not going to. But for anyone who, like, Genshin was just, like, the game they like doing exploration content and explore around the world, and it was just pretty visually, like, I think Nikki might just be better in that regard specifically. But I haven't experienced enough of, like, the exploration to confidently state, like, how much I would like the exploration more or less or whatever. But I might retitle it to something more, a little bit less baity, to like the gacha game you didn't know you needed. That's my two working titles. But anyways, doesn't YouTube support A/B testing? Not for titles. They support A/B testing for thumbnails. So yeah, super casual game for casual gamers. I don't know if that's like the right way to describe Nikki, personally. I don't think a game not having combat means it's casual. Like is it a casual game if you spend 80 hours playing it in a couple weeks. That's not very casual. And I've seen people saying, like I've seen it's got the open world effect, right? Where people are like, I'm gonna log on and do something for like an hour, and then they spend their whole day playing Nikki, right? Like, is that a casual mindset? Like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's correct to say a game is casual just because it doesn't have a crazy combat focus. Like, I think their own advertising of it being a cozy game or a comfy game, like you mentioned, is accurate. Like, it's a cozy game. It's comfy. I don't think casual. I think casual is a weird term. Like, it's not trying to be a combat game, and I don't think it makes sense to judge it on combat. So, anyways, whatever. I'll have a video about it, but we'll see how it turns out. Main problem is if I want to make a video about Nikki, I gotta play more of the game, which takes time. And I got other things I gotta work on. So, like, I don't know. Anyways, I should probably start working on those things and stop yapping and do a single pull for Miyabi. I mean, look, if this loses the guarantee, it'd be funny. Nope. Alright. It'd be fine. If it would have lost the guarantee, I would have just said, F it. We're going for M2. If I lost my guarantee there. There we go. Have to end on a gambit. There we go. Bye.